evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Happy Skulls Day to everyone in the audience. No game, it'll show up in a second. It always takes it a minute. Pretty excited for today's reveals and everything. Also, we get, man, it's crazy. Mechanicus 2 coming out today. It feels like it's just sort of dropping with like very little explanation. But yeah, we are getting Mechanicus 2 today, which is pretty hype. Banner of Eternal Flame. Where do I want to put that? It's a 35-meter buff. Maybe on Tao Yan? Gringor doesn't have fire resistance, does he? No, he has fire weakness. You don't say. Alright, slap that shit on Tao Yan right now. Skitaria Riot. Cool. Some folks are unhappy about the changelog. The patch notes? I didn't even see anything in the... I mean, I looked over them briefly. Let's see, Total War. Hold on. See what? You have the tech tree. Let's see. Yeah, improved growth. Great Longbow Riders are now tier 4 instead of tier 5. That's good. Provincial Edicts have all been buffed. That's good. They've added more variety to all Ivory Road encounters. That's great. Updated skill trees. That's totally fine. Sky Lanterns got significantly buffed. Well, changed, but made more useful. Who is upset about this? Because it's so little and Cathay rework for... Oh, okay, that's stupid. I'm gonna be blunt. That's dumb. Like, everyone, it's a Cathay update. Like, why would there be anything for Bretonnia in a Cathay update? If someone's mad that there's not a Bretonnia update for this, like, what are you talking about? It's the patch that comes alongside a DLC release. This is what is this? 8.0? Like, this isn't a 8.1, this isn't 7.5 or 7.5.2. It's just 8.0. Like, if what? Sorry, I'm not sympathetic to that. Like, this patch, it was gonna focus on Cathay because it's a Cathay DLC and they're gonna focus their attention on one faction. Like, I would love for Bretonnia to get updates, but this is not the time for that. See, it did say X.0.0 patches were for tweaks and new content. Yeah, which is what this is. I'm assuming, yeah, that's literally what this is. If like, I don't, what? I'm confused. Okay, like, what is like, are people? Okay, here's the thing that confuses me. I don't understand why someone would have expectations that nobody was promising them. Like, I think it's fair if someone's like, oh dang, I was really hoping like Miao Ying and Zhao Ming would get like mechanics. Like, that's a reasonable complaint. I could totally groove with that. I also get that. Like, I too very much wish that Zhao Ming and Miao Ying had been on the had been one of the like major focuses. I think that would have been a good call. I understand that they just didn't make the cut this time. Hopefully that's something we can get in the future, sooner rather than later. That one I totally run with. But like, if someone's like, oh man, they didn't put Bretonia in there, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What? Of course there's no Bretonia in it. Why would there be Bretonia in it? Like, if you're mad there's not a Bretonia update, I feel like you just want to be mad. Which, like, I guess, cool. Good grief, man.
Jade warriors. Order and balance.
Lawn swords always get ignored? I mean, that's not universally true. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know, for literally all of the Chaos DLCs, I think they tackled at least one of the factions in each of those packs and addressed their starting lords. Like what? We're still hoping for updates for like the greenskins starting characters to be made a bit more interesting. Though even that one's kind of more due to that one's more down to personal taste. There are some that would probably argue they're fine. I think Grimgor and Aztec could use a little more spice. But like, Empire's good. Like, what for this? Like, that's, I mean, I think for me, that's literally the only thing missing that I would have really liked. Is that I really would have liked Zhao Ming to get, like, an Alchemist Workshop mechanic, and for Miao Ying to get the Great Bastion as a dedicated mechanic. And that would have been, like, if they had done that, the update would have been, like, a 10 out of 10 for me. Stuff like plus 16 melee defense power creep from the Jade Standard for the whole army. I don't even remember which one the Jade Standard is. Is that one on the tech tree? I mean, I don't listen. That's something they can change in another patch. So like, I think it's if people are like, oh, we need to criticize that because we don't like that. Yeah, that's fine. Like if you think that they went a little too far and they over buffed something, then yeah, I would absolutely say make sure that you're like, hey guys, like this is a little too strong. Can y'all please tone this back down a bit? I think that's super reasonable. Yeah, let him hear it, you know? Yeah, I want him positioned. There we go. I'm hoping we can beat Grimgor here. We'll see. Where did I put you? I think you probably need to be more towards the center. Like, yeah, those seem like reasonable criticisms to me. Okay, we really want to chew up all these black orcs before they get to us. Ooh, damn. All right. No, stop. Okay, let's start focusing Grimgor, see if we can get some early hits on him. But anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I just jumped to Jade Standard. Oh, it's the Gatemaster skill, you can stack it. I mean, if someone wants to super cheese up their campaign, that's nothing new to this game. I think that'd be super boring, but you know, like I said, that's another one of those things where yeah, if it's something that is you think shouldn't be in the game and you think needs to be toned down, let them know about it. You know, be polite about it, but you like, hey guys, this mechanic's a little overtuned. Could we get it like brought down to a bit of a? We have that brought down a bit.
My test begins.
Oh, boop.
With infinite pride. And the cannon.
Like that seems like a very reasonable criticism.
Warriors.
I don't think it's something worth getting like mad over, but if it's like, oh man, this mechanic is not tuned well, or this ability is too strong, well,
Never compact.
let them know about it.
Immediately.
The dragons chose me.
Well, I thought this was gonna be a fight, and then fucking cannons just like opened up Grimgor like a can of soup.
Sun Yang's
Which I'm not gonna. Ooh, those squigs, that hurts. Cannons, let's get rid of those. I need you on these squigs.
Celestial sorcerer. Celestial splendor. Born to command.
Talyan, I want you into the squigs.
Moon Empress, aid me. Minds as one.
Okay, now the Grimgor's backed up a little bit. Let's take him down.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Don't think we need to change the war drum beat we have on. This one seems to be working quite well for us.
Jade warrior. Taoyan, loyal to the dragon. Bringing harmony.
Oh, y'all like hilariously overchased. Okay, that's fine.
Will of the dragons.
Grimgor got destroyed. That's what black powder is good for,
I
baby.
hear the heaven.
Oh,
Warrior crossbow. Crossbow.
easy on the friendly fire there. Jeez. Okay, Grimgor's super dead. Love to see it.
Cannons. Celestial fury.
Let's turn our attention over that way.
The celestial court. Art sing forth.
Nothing like a good turtle formation. Am I gonna check out the Gothic remake? No, probably not.
No mind.
That's not something I have an emotional attachment to, and there's already like a gajillion billion things I want to play and mess around with. Sounds like a good Andy thing though, because Andy, I have no idea what that is, so I just yeah. I should try ESO at some point in your life. Respectfully, absolutely not. I already don't have enough time to play the games I want to play. I'm not adding any more MMOs. Final Fantasy 14 is great and I love it. It's time consuming enough. I am not doing another MMO. The only other MMO that I would make time for probably is like Warhammer Online, but I would not do that at the same time. I would have to be like fully caught up on Final Fantasy 14. And then I would probably play Warhammer Online. I don't think I ever want to do ESO. Like I just don't have time. There's just not enough time in the universe. What if a new Warhammer Fantasy MMO come out? Yeah, what if someone dropped a gajillion dollars into my lap? If someone made a new Warhammer Fantasy MMO, of course I would play the fuck out of that. I would drop everything to play that immediately. Sparky Anarchy, good morning.
Lives are a valuable resource.
Sotek birthday? No. My birthday was 3 months ago. If I had time, would I try it? Yes. If someone opened up a pocket dimension and dropped me in there and said, time does not pass here. Also, you never grow tired. So just, you know, have a good one. Then I would absolutely be willing to do that.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I feel that the odds of that are quite small, but I suppose they are technically possible. Yeah, we want our Jade Warriors to be like super duper good.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Nice unbreakable Talyon. You know what? Let's do this and then Wind Blast. It's important to have some damage spells. Alright, we are making, finally, some good progress against wiping out the greenskins.
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
Oh, we got the defensive alliance. Oh, nice. That opened up military alliance immediately. Alright, Greasus is finally happy with me. So we're gonna start building an outpost immediately. I could finally get some fucking ogres. Oh, yes. Good. Then we need to stabilize our economy as fast as we can. Gives plus income from all local buildings. That's quite nice. What's my current mission? Oh, keep punching greenskins. That's right. The Veil of Woe is away from here. And then this one is fight Chaos Dwarfs. I think we'll just keep plucking away on that one. That's fine.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
This guy is wounded, but running away. Can he take Carrick Flag? He absolutely can take Carrick Flag, so we need to stop him. So I'm just gonna cut him off. Make sure he can't get out of this valley without me killing him. You will take Black Bang.
We are order. They are rebel. I serve the dragon.
Cool beans. Okay, and we're just trying to maximize profits at the moment.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Cursed Sotek.
Today will be a busy day.
Yeah, it will.
Hug Sod high.
Hey, Tactico! I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 36 months. Is Nightbot freaking out? Birthday? I thought he had a spawn day. There are many myths and rumors, and I shall confirm nor deny. I will simply say the stories are varied. Let's go for Iron Dragon Edict. And then wait a turn on that. I'm not going to dispatch another caravan yet. We'll just leave it at that.
Heavens witness our bonded strength.
What if Bhashiva in a bikini appeared in a room and said to play ESO? I mean, I would play it more out of terror than anything else, to be honest with you. Like, don't get me wrong, Bhashiva is super fucking cool. But in person, she would be like, I'm not gonna lie, I would be far more terrified than aroused if a 9-foot tall, absolutely ripped bipedal tiger appeared in my bedroom. Have I heard Warhorse making Lord of the Rings RPG? I have, and I'm really excited for that. Oh, we need to adjust the Nightbot text. That's what y'all were talking about. I'll take a replacement. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the, but yeah, I'm super excited for that Lord of the Rings game. I really hope that game is like good and they do a great job with it. Fight these guys or avoid the danger for 1,000 gold. I think we can win this fight. Yeah. As long as we don't get ambushed, my Tiger Warriors should be fine. Let's give armor piercing to Tiger Warriors, and let's give magic attacks to one of these guys. I know it's a decisive victory, but we gotta minimize casualties. Sotek, when we get siege engines on walls, 10 years is a long wait. Hopefully in the siege update. The siege update is not coming until 8.1, which is going to be the first major patch after the Lords of the End Times. I can't remember what's supposed to come after Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors. I know they talked about this. I have to go back and watch it. I think they told us what's going to happen in 7.1, but I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna use this rock to guard our flank. We can slap the organ guns up on this little hill. We have pistoliers now. Pistoliers are fucking awesome. Slayer pirates. Let's have y'all a little bit up on this graveyard hill.
Joins the red host. Cursed Sotek.
Peasants, I want y'all around that. Tiger warriors. There's nowhere for us to hide, so we'll just hang out in the back. And then we've got peasant archers, who we want over here to activate everyone's yin and yang effects. We'll put one group back here. Let's see, can I scoot y'all? Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's scoot y'all over a bit, and then we'll put y'all back here. Is that everybody? Oh, tiger stalkers. Stalkers can be all sneaky and shit. Gigo Gantes, thank you for the 55 months. That's a super long time. He doesn't have any long-range shooting, so what we should be able to do is have the pistoliers shoot the shit out of him and harass him, and hopefully trick him into going into the forest. That would be like the best case scenario. Out of curiosity, I know you primarily avoid mods, but with feedback you can check out some end mods. Yeah, probably, if there's like some really good ones that people really want me to try out. I wouldn't try it out for myself, I'll put it that way. I would try it out because y'all want me to. Like, if everyone's like, oh, Sotek, you gotta check out this end mod, it's really cool, then yeah, I'll check it out. I'm not gonna do it for myself though, because I just don't play with mods.
The clans unite! Growl through! Voice of command!
Okay, we can send the tiger stalkers to kill these noblars, and they will eat them for fucking breakfast. Slayers, I'll go ahead and start going after them. Take the claw speaker with you.
Follow my lead.
Have these spears move up.
Tiger warriors stop.
Good job, archers. That's one group dealt with. Brace. And charge. So why I want you on this flank. Tiger warriors, let's eat them up.
Yes, General. Warriors, Sun Yang sends us.
Peasant spearmen.
Peasants, let's focus the tigers. Slayers, just go ahead and go melee mode. Pistoliers, y'all can hunt down the saber-tooths, saber-tusks, whatever. So why? Let's shut down the butcher. Organ gunners, let's get back on the high ground. Peasants, pull back. Good, 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 good. Close in ranks on those lads. Jade warriors, let's back off the noblars and let the tiger warriors eat them. Slayers will see off those guys. Alright, I need to go after that hunter. Organ guns, focus the hunter. Archers, get the hell out of the way. Good fight, lads. Cade, if I have Warhammer 3 and buy older Warhammer 1/2, etc. to play What Else in Immortal Empires, do I get Steam achievements only from Warhammer 3? Yes. So, the achievements in Warhammer 3 are only determined by your Warhammer 3 gameplay. The achievements for Warhammer 1 and 2 you would have to get from playing Warhammer 1 and 2. So, like, 100%ing the entire trilogy is very time-consuming because you have to play all the individual games. The achievements don't cross over between titles. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up to the Skull event. That is true. I went to bed super early yesterday. Like, I think I went to bed around like 6 or 7 p.m. So like, this isn't me like, oh no, I'm pulling an all-nighter. It's like, no, I went to bed super fucking early and I need to get the fuck up. Why is there no undead orcs or lizardmen? There are. They're out there. They're not in game because it would require, like, someone would have to do it. So that would be time that's being taken away from development on more meaningful things. In order to add in something it's not going to change anything in the game. It would just add aesthetic, but it's not actually adding much meaningful gameplay. And that's just a choice the devs made that I think is the right choice, to be fair. I don't want them to spend time making, like, undead versions of all the units just so that when I play, like, one of 2 armies in the entire game that has undead stuff, it's like, oh, look, the realism. I don't care about that. I don't need that. But in universe, though, anything could be released as a zombie. Like, literally anything. Some things are more difficult than others. You know, it's the same reason that, like, Games Workshop does not make undead versions of all the minis, because that would cost money to do, and they could spend that money doing other things. So they don't. But if you want to, like, go home and kit bash your own undead army and make them all undead lizardmen, that is completely fine. And in the lore, they exist. Which I presume you're asking more about the lore than anything else. So, like, yeah, they're out there. They're doing stuff.
I serve the dragon.
Okay, she has that route cut off. So as long as he doesn't underway past her, the greenskins are dead and dealt with. Finally. Okay, I have to be careful how I spend my money. Plus 10 capacity to all armies, but this does give me a lot closer to... What else can I get here? Draconic Mandate. That's not bad. Additional income for... Oh, that's actually super good, because that'll affect my 1,000 god buildings.
Anything to help my prosper.
Yeah, like, that would be a good group. That would be a good job for modders. If there are modders out there that wanted to, like, be like, hey man, we're gonna make we're gonna make undead versions of everything in the game. That sounds like a really good, that sounds like a good job for the modding community. I would really not want the devs to waste their time on that. I'm gonna be honest.
Harmony above all.
They could be doing way better shit with their time. Like giving Zhao Ming and Miao Ying mechanics, or maybe giving us like more Tiger Warrior unit variants. Those are all things that I would really like to see. Okay, just to be safe, we're gonna run out here and hide because I don't trust these greenskins not to try and sneak past me like the absolute bastards that they are.
Now that's more like it.
So is there undead everything in theory? Yeah, theoretically they exist. The larger something is, the larger something is, the more difficult it is to raise, and the more magic it takes to sustain it. So like having like an undead merworm, something like that could definitely exist. However, the odds of you being able to, the odds of running into one is virtually nil, because there would have to be either a storm of magic going on, or there would have to be some kind of necromancer or something that is like raising it and keeping control of it and keeping it active. Is the DLC live yet? No, it will be later today. I am playing it because I got early access from Creative Assembly. Ooh, I don't want to make Yang buildings. I'll pet the female. I don't want to make buildings more expensive.
Be on guard.
And of course, that little shit's running away. Where is he trying to go? I think the best thing we can do is kind of hide here in the center. Why don't you head back towards Black Fang? We've almost stabilized our economy. We're so close. That is relatively cheap return on investment. I need to do my stupid quest battle, but I don't want to get super beat up and then have to deal with like this massive greenskin horde. Well, I mean, he's gonna have to move towards me anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do the quest battle. Let's go get the Heaven's Gate. This battle is a bit of a bitch, but this is probably one of the more difficult quest battles in the game. Bhashiva arrives at a scene of devastation wrought by creatures of brutish proportions. Some soldiers lie crushed beneath the near-collapsed watchtower, while others have been left half-eaten in the wake of mindless ravening, telltale signs of frenzied ogres. A trail of Dale's blood, tiger warrior blood, to her dismay, black as the cobblestone before vanishing the misshapen triple overgrowth to Bhashiva's keen hunter senses, following the careless blah, blah, blah.
Foul butchers. They would defile our kin. Tear into them, warriors. Let the ogre's deaths avenge our fallen.
No, that was a super short character speech. Okay, so oh my god, so there's just a fuck ton of ogres, and I think we have to, yeah, there's like little areas where there's like captives, and if we free them, we get more stuff. There's just oh my god, there's a lot of ogres. Okay. We're gonna want to engage pretty aggressively right at the start, because there is a lot of lead belchers.
Jade crossbows! Defenders of Cathay!
Oh yeah, I have a cannon. So if we let the cannon deal with the lead belchers, I don't have to get shot right at the start of the battle, which would be very nice. Okay, we got a little Cathayan soldier contingent at the back. Is it kind of like Drych's quest battle? Not exactly. Drych's quest battle is a bit more about like sneaking around. Because if you try to, that one is a bit more punishing for if you try and like kill everyone is your solution, whereas this one is you're gonna kill everyone. Like right out the gate. It's just a matter of like knowing where to target. I've only played it once before though, and the first time I played it, it was not fully finished, so there was a lot of really funny shit happening.
Swift and brutal.
Wind and fire!
Delicious. Hunt down and kill knifey ends. All right. I just don't want to get in lead belcher range. I'm happy to sit back and just murder everything else.
quick! Deep bear!
Bhashiva.
Hello, storm wind! For the White Tiger, we serve the dragons!
Now you see me.
Claw Speaker!
Okay, and I can use my regen on these tiger warriors to keep them alive for a bit.
Added feet!
Cannons!
Kamal's might!
Bhashiva.
Good work.
A bloodline unfold!
You know what I can do is I can send my tiger warrior contingent to go deal with the hunter character, and then I'll let my actual Cathayans sit back and kick ass and chew bubblegum. How would I improve Meowing's gate mechanic? It should be a system that revolves around making it should be a system that revolves around dilemmas and like surprise attacks, and Miao Ying should get more significant buffs for protecting the bastion, and as it levels up and it gets stronger, she gets more and more goodies and gimmicks out of it. I'm running a little low on ammunition here, so let's kind of soften up all these units a bit. I might, I think I'm actually gonna send Bhashiva over to kill the ranged units as well. She could sneak up on them much easier.
Iron Claw Warrior! To the front!
But yeah, so I would have it where I would want to break it down of the campaign revolves more around like protecting the bastion and the attacks that come at it. So you get like, so reworking the system of like the invading forces to, if you go out and you take positions, it like causes delays on the larger hordes that come against you. It should almost, I almost would like it to feel more like you're playing like a campaign that's almost like kind of tower defense, as opposed to like a standard campaign, which some people would hate, but I think would actually make for like a really fun defensive focused campaign. Oh, they're a carrion. That's new. Okay, those were not there the first time I ever played this. Where are they going? Yeah, if they're going after the tiger warriors, they're just gonna die immediately, so I don't have a problem with that.
All hail Bhashiva! All hail Bhashiva!
Smaller birds, kill the bigger birds.
Bhashiva. It is my duty.
Defend the realm!
Warrior tigress.
Jade crossbow!
Kamal's might! With me, brother!
Oh, that was easy. All right,
Is with me.
you go after them.
Claw Speaker!
The rest of us, we're gonna go fight that horde. And then Cathayans, y'all just kind of sit tight. 'Cause I don't trust that there isn't some like big crazy gimmick that's gonna happen a little later.
Following
Oop, I don't want to get seen by these.
stalking my quarry.
Oh, they're moving. Oh shit! Are they shooting my guys?
Ready to pounce.
Oh, yep, they're shooting. Oh. Okay, y'all. Birds, let's get in here.
Bhashiva.
All hail Bhashiva! Now die!
Okay, let's start tearing up units. Give melee defense buff here. Let's give some more defense over here. Okay, let's dive in on the lead belchers.
Stone and steel!
Light on
Y'all are gonna hang out back there. Let's do a curse. Oh, my sweet baby Jeebus. That's a lot of boys. Summon a Celestial Lion. You lot. Let's go fight those man crushers. Birds, get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright. I want all of you to start moving up.
Naturally.
Bhashiva. I am a blade from the
Celestial Lion, get your ass in there.
We serve the dragons. Shenyan Steel. All for Kamal.
Let's get a big fat Wizen's Wild form over here. Let's get Pan's Pelt on you. We're gonna also get regen on you. We're gonna summon another lion over here. Okay, birds, we good? Okay, let's shut down these lead belchers. You are going to roar on these guys and then dive in on these iron guts. Do another Curse of Honor here over here to get rid of melee attack. Birds, get out of there. Cannons. Ah, shit, I'm out of ammo. Okay, cannons, I want y'all actually go way the heck over here, because I want y'all to leave the battlefield, which will free up these guys to come join this fight.
Whatever is required.
Little pep in your step, please.
Kamau is with me. With me, my
Claude Fuck. Claw Speaker.
Iron Hail Gunners!
These Iron Hail Gunners are hauling ass. I like it. We've almost freed up allied Cathayans.
Claw Speaker.
ready to pounce. Kamau gives me
Debuff
strength.
these guys.
Claw Warrior.
Shotguns!
The Celestial Faithful. Dragon Guard. Never conquered.
The Celestial Faithful!
Nice.
Warrior Tigress.
Oh, I love when ogres get deleted. It's such a satisfactory feeling. So let's get our birds over this way.
Stalking prey.
Let's fireball over there.
Blade of Shangyang.
Ah, fireball missed.
No
Bummer.
barrier. By the mountains of heaven.
In the Moon Empress's name. Oh, is that the? That's the. Nope, those are just man eaters. Okay.
Order and balance.
Oop. Was not paying attention. I paid for it.
March in ordered ranks!
The Celestial.
Yeah, all crossbows. Take down the cavalry. Crossbow or
By Kamau's grace, you are safe now. Run.
Warrior. For Kamal.
okay. Free the captives. Make sure they don't come back.
The Celestial Faithful!
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon Guard.
Halberds, take them out. We need to finish off that hunter. Yeah, we freed the Cathayans. Y'all can leave the battlefield.
Order and balance!
Okay, regular Cathayan folk. Let's reform the lines as we prepare to head uphill.
Emperor expects.
'Cause it's gonna get real bumpy up there. All right, that fight's over. Let's head over this way.
Swift and unseen.
Hey, Knuckle, good morning. Vader, thank you for the super chat. When Archaon gets updated, you think they'll add a VFX effect for him when he pops Slayer of Kings? He's supposed to have dark effects happening. Yeah, I mean, when the Slayer of Kings is unleashed, it's the unleashing of the power of a greater demon. So it should probably look kind of crazy. More than likely, you know, it would make sense for there to be something going on. It's not usually described as having a visual effect. Normally when Archaon pops the Slayer of Kings, he just kind of like goes Super Saiyan, but it's not like very physical. His abilities as a warrior just like, he just gets really, really fast and really, really strong because he gets the like the physical capabilities of a bloodthirster.
Warrior crossbows.
Man, I am blowing through ammo.
Wind and fire. Crossbowman. With pride.
Restore your banner.
Bhashiva!
Harmony.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
Bastion against chaos!
Restore your balance.
Yeah, these ogres are so annoying because they're like fighting to the last man.
Kamau is with me.
Right, you lot.
Guided by ancestors.
Bringing harmony.
Let's move the shotguns more in front.
Prowling the field.
Tigers! Forward!
Here they come.
Jade warriors. Marching as one. March in ordered ranks.
Okay, my cannons got off the battlefield safely. How comes Archaon Fate didn't get restored when he saw real Sigmar fighting humans? Why didn't he just stop in a round skid? Wait. So you have to remember that Archaon is not like in a good place when he finally comes across, like, Archaon doesn't realize that he's fighting Sigmar until so late in the game. Like, it's literally at the final moment of the apocalypse is when he finally realizes that he's not fighting Karl Franz, he's fighting Sigmar Heldenhammer. But for him, Archaon is basically just, he's so deep in at this point that he can't admit it. Like, he can't admit that he even might be wrong. Because it's too late. He's already given so much, and so much of his choices and decisions revolved around the idea that Sigmar wasn't real, or that Sigmar had abandoned him. Despite everything that he had pledged, everything that he had done. And so he basically, it was too little too late. And then when he actually finally does get to meet Sigmar, and which is when the two of them are fighting, for him, it's not a moment of like, oh, I was wrong. Oh, okay. Instead, I think for him, it opens more questions than answers. Because it's not like, oh, thank God Sigmar's real. It's, okay, if you were real this entire time, why did you abandon me? Like, why didn't you answer when I called you? Like, Archaon's anger just, A, sunken cost fallacy. B, Archaon was already so angry that the next level of his anger wasn't to say, oh no, I was wrong. It was to, like, quadruple down and be asking, so you were real this entire time, and you still, like, when I needed you, you still weren't there. Which, why Sigmar wasn't there, who knows? That's one of those things that it's kind of up to your personal interpretation, because Games Workshop never answered it. GW just sort of let people fill it in with their own personal interpretations. But I would, you know, that's just one of those things that's, you know, kind of a personal interpretation. But yeah, so I would leave it there. Wasn't Sigmar an absentee god because Zink's trapped in the vortex? That's the answer Games Workshop ultimately gives. I'm gonna be honest that it's a really stupid answer. It's a really shitty answer because Sigmar, like, okay, so here's the problem with that. Is that if Games Workshop is right, and the only reason Sigmar wasn't around, from Archaon's perspective, is because he was trapped in the vortex. The follow-up question is, okay, whoa. What does it mean to be trapped in the vortex? Because Sigmar was still answering prayers. Sigmar was manifesting miracles. Sigmar was still doing stuff. He was still participating in the world. So if he was trapped in the vortex, but he's still able to like manifest miracles and do things like other gods do things, then does being trapped in the vortex actually mean anything? Because it didn't seem to stop Sigmar from doing anything except answering Archaon's prayers that one time. But he was apparently kind of like answering Archaon's prayers the other times. So did Sigmar just like, did he just randomly get debuffed for like those 5 minutes during like Archaon's life when Archaon was like, oh God, answer me? Was Sigmar like, oh no, my power?
Is more mercy than they deserve. Their tyrant will answer in due.
Told you. The wealthy ones we ransom.
Oh,
The rest we can't.
here comes the tyrant.
That is the plan. What's this? Why ain't they trussed up? And who's done this to my camp?
You dare act indignant, ogre. Nothing gets through your gluttony but the finality of steel.
Didn't understand a word of that. What I do understand is that you're going in the pot. I'll skin your hide, chuck you in the stew, then we're getting wide.
Savages! Choke now on your own cruelty.
That's fun. I do like the new quest battles we're getting, where we're actually getting like dialogue between the characters and like some of the other stuff that's going on, or there's always like a reactionary step. All right, we need to get downhill. Because that is, if memory serves, that is a pretty healthy swarm of ogres beelining for us.
Nothing will stop us.
Clamor bound and joyous cries of liberators attracted more noble souls. Oh, good. Oh, celestial oh my god, okay. I was like, I don't know if I can actually kill that many ogres, especially because Jachunga, the wide one, is level 41. But it's okay, we just got like a 20 stack of Cathayans with Celestial Dragon Guard. A lot of Celestial. So I'm just gonna let them deal with that, and I'm gonna... Like, I'm out of ammo. I am mostly out of resources. This is a pretty good quest battle. I think this is actually one of the better quest battles in the game.
Claw speaker.
So, you know, actually, wait. Turn around. We're going this way.
Stalking my quarry. In the blink of an eye.
Actually, you know what? Y'all are dismissed. You don't get out here.
A bloodline unbound.
Bhashiva, why don't we go and attack from the flank?
Caller of heavenly
Bring the claw speaker with us.
warriors. Has Bhashiva demand?
That's cool. You get to just see like a big meetup between the Cathayan and ogres, then you can just sort of run in from the flank. Oh, Yatano, this is Warhammer Fantasy, which is actual Warhammer, technically. So Warhammer, the very first Warhammer, is a fantasy setting, not a futuristic setting. The futuristic setting, which is Warhammer 40,000, came later. But unfortunately, because the world is just, we live in the worst timeline. 40k admittedly is the more popular setting, so most people are aware of Warhammer 40k. But this is Warhammer, proper Warhammer, or Warhammer Fantasy, which is a fantasy setting, and it's my beloved, and also my job to focus on this. 40k has its okay moments. I don't really care for 40k that much, but I love fantasy. I love fantasy with all my heart.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay.
Bhashiva.
The fighting has begun in earnest, so we're gonna go sneak up on the... I'm gonna wait until the cavalry's engaged, and then we'll go take out those lead belchers.
Ready to pounce.
Bhashiva can go ahead and run ahead, though.
Warrior tigress.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Iron Hail Gunners, let's get that Stonehorn.
Warriors, restore order.
Feral discipline.
Okay, Tiger Warriors, let's roll. Okay, we'll have Bhashiva go for the far unit of lead belchers.
Iron Claw warriors.
For Cathay. Jade Warriors. You accept this
Stonehorn's scary. Tiger Warriors, let's shut down those lead belchers.
We are ready. Voice of command.
Debuff these guys, start killing them. Law Speaker's in it. It's the melee defense buff here. Drop a curse of Honor here to debuff the ogres. Okay, good. Stonehorn's dead. Alright, so we're gonna start pushing this way. Shotguns, focus the tyrant.
Swift and unseen.
Okay, I'm gonna go shut down these guys because the Cathayans are doing okay. Celestial Dragon Guard, let's move to intercept the tyrant. Okay,
Kamal is with me.
Law speaker. One with the wind.
we're gonna do Pants Impenetrable Pelt to give her a speed buff because I want her over on the tyrant.
Run them. For command.
Nyarl.
They will perish.
With ease.
repositioning.
Shotguns, let's swing around the flank.
Never
Bhashiva's about to open a can of whoop ass on that tyrant. Good shit. Dragon Guard, supporter.
Warriors. For the Moon Dragon.
Claw Speaker, let's start summoning Flocks of Doom.
Warriors.
Warriors fall back to the forest.
Jade warriors.
Okay, Celestial Dragon Guard over here. Okay, the tyrant's dead. Nice.
Ready to pounce.
Okay, that insta shatters the ogres. Cool beans.
Blade of Shangyang.
40k is just Space Marines. That's my biggest complaint about it. To be honest, I wish Games Workshop would focus on the broader 40k setting, but unfortunately that doesn't make them money. Focusing on Space Marines makes them money, and I'm like, ugh. I have to keep arguing with my friends that Age of Sigmar and Fantasy are not the same. Yeah, no, that's like, I mean, I don't know if your friends are fans of any other settings, but it's usually it's easier to usually help them understand by being like, okay, let's, like, if they're friends of 40k, saying like, okay, do you consider like 40k and 30k to be the exact same thing? Or is one like a notably different thing with new factions and new things going on because it's got a big old 10,000 year difference. Because it's like they are in the same setting, but they're at two incredibly different times. Let's see. I do want to get some other goodies in this army, but Mighty Charge, Skyfire. We'll go with Skyfire. That's fine.
Kamau grants his blessings. The silent blade.
Giga_Golguns cheers. X100. Are there any characters that could one-shot Grease's Gold Tooth with a physical attack?
No. No, they couldn't. Even if you ignore the fact that the crown that Greasus wears affords him a absolutely staggering amount of protection, no, I do not believe that there is any character that could one-shot Greasus. No, he is far too large, for that to be something that could be reasonably achieved by literally anyone. I think even Scarbrand could have a very, very, very good chance of defeating Greasus, but of like killing him outright, absolutely not. I don't think that'd be within his power level, skill level. Greasus. I think a lot of people don't understand just how fucking massive he is. Greasus is huge, and it's just too big of a target. Okay, this caravan's ready to roll. I think I can send them relatively safely to maybe Frozen Landing. Let's try it. It's gonna be a little spooky, but we'll have them hug the northern route. Can I give you anything to help? That I will not be super duper sad if it's destroyed, which is the most important caveat. Swordmaster's fine. T-Master. Nah, I kind of want to keep the rest of this.
A chance to hone my skills.
Best of luck, my friend. Travel safely. CLC is pretty important. It's the first one in years not to add anything to Beastmen. That's so funny. I know this is a Cathay DLC, but what about my Beastmen? Where's my Beastmen editions? I'm actually relatively tempted to ally up with the Lobbying Sisterhood.
I stand apart.
Just because they like, man, that is tempting. Let's see, we can build a thing here for the Empire. Cool beans. And we also got a really effective new thing here. Messenger is fucking god tier. Getting 25% extra allegiance points faction wide, that's super duper good. Yeah, I'm still fine with the Staff of Wuxing for the moment. I really don't want to combine these because I feel like I'm just gonna get another Cloak of Pomei. What am I gonna do with this Von Karstein blade? Oh, also we got the Heaven's Gate. Hooray, all purple items on you. Look at you go, girl. Which means I'm no longer wearing the Catalytic Kiln, but I can just slap that. I was gonna slap that on you, but I'd rather you hang on to the Luminarch Lens. So let's give that. I guess I could give that to one of my caravan lords, actually. I would not be super upset with that. Yeah, that's fine. You carry that. That'll make you much harder to kill. Don't fuck it up.
Desert Tigress.
You, my dear. Actually, no. You can have the standard of Wei Jin. Tax collector. There we go.
An upper hand indeed.
If Tigerfolk are beastmen, lore-wise, this does has to beastmen. I mean, they're not beastmen technically. If you're getting into Games Workshop's modern definition of what the term beastman means, They are canonically not beastmen. Even though it is, I agree that it feels like splitting hairs, but that do be the truth. Let's switch out the Empress's Crowmen for the Righteous Lances of Wei Jin, because those actually, I think, fit this army very, very nicely.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Okay.
Lord Magistrate.
I think I'm gonna switch out your Celestial Lion for Terracotta Sentinel. That gives us some really, really nice armies. When is Skulls dropping? Like 4 hours, give or take. Do I like Gothic games? I have no idea what that is. Well, that's not true. I vaguely know what that is because I know there is some kind of Gothic game that is... There's something about Gothic games that come out. To my understanding, it's like a roleplay thing. I've never played it before and I don't know anything about it.
I offer my respect. Consider it an honor.
No, I'm not joining any more wars right now. You are on your own, Gelt. Gothic games, the one with Gothic ladies? I don't think that's what they mean, but, you know, go off, King. Good. Noblar felt, or Nobber, sorry, felt hook, line, and sinker for our trap. Kurt Gobrak, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Skulls Day, Sotek with Cathay. What's your unit idea of a unit you like besides monkeys? Like more non-human auxiliaries, more vehicles like a Lantern Thunderbarge, or more mythical monsters? The biggest thing that I really want at the moment is I'd really like to get Vermilion Firebirds. Or Vermilion Warbirds, excuse me. Which are like the Phoenix-like unit, because they're a unit we know about, like they're a notable part of the roster, but we haven't really got to play around with them, and I'd very much like to have them as their own unique unit. So that'd be pretty neat. But I would, let's see, do I want to give the Von Karstein blade to you for the moment? Yeah, I want somebody wielding it, so I guess you can wield it for now, just to make you like much better. I would really like to get those as like a full-on playable unit. That way we kind of have like another major point in like what's the kinds of units you're going to see tied up with the fire dragon, Li Dao. But I'd also like to see a big dragon turtle, or like just a big turtle monster for the Navy. Like I in my head I call it a dragon turtle. I don't know if Games Workshop would want to have a full-on dragon turtle, or if they're like, no, that's ridiculous. It has to be like more subtle than that. Like it has to be like a regular giant turtle. So however GW would choose to interpret that, I would like to get a giant turtle monster for Grand Cathay, because that seems like something they would have. Do I keep the Exquisite Vineyard? It is going to cause Chaos Corruption, which I would rather not have, but I can live with it. Let's go back to military. I want to get the remaining upgrades for my Tiger Warriors, which I think goes all the way up to Rite of Yang. No, it doesn't actually. It stops at drill training. I don't know if we'll go all the way to drill training, but let's go ahead and start moving on that a little bit, because getting Jade Stance helps a lot.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, we got a new Zhao Ming goal against the Warriors of Chaos. I'm almost done with this one though. I've got one more turn on that goal before it's done, and then we're supposed to take the Veil of Woe after that. But I think I'm gonna have Xiaotian defend against Chaos Dwarf incursions. The Firemouth almost has a super garrison. More upgrades with Greasus. Bhashiva is slowly but surely heading towards the lands of Grimgor's final settlement. Drake Tortoise? Ah yes, legally distinct dragon turtle.
I offer my respect.
What do you want? Join Morgan's Clan Eshin? He looks really big though, and I don't have a war to the east right now, and I don't have enough finances to raise a third army, so no. Soon. How did Tarmacon turn into a worm? Mutation. And living for a really long time. If the stories about the Great Kurgan are to be believed, Tamarkan is probably thousands of years old. Like he has been around for a hot minute. And he has just mutated a ton over a very long period of time. Oh, nice! He successfully made it to Barakvar. Good.
Bhashiva.
That is our first successful caravan in a while.
City commander.
Most of them have not been having a good time, but that's good. That's a good sign. All right, Bhashiva.
I lead us to salvation.
We march on to Grimgor's
Follow my
final
every
settlement.
step.
Actually, can I? No, I don't think I can raid Stance if I move into his territory. We have positive income. It's a miracle. I want you to...
For the war effort.
Let's just start raiding Chaos War territory. Give me more money. That way I can finish building up all the territory that I do have to be as good as it possibly can be. Okay, that's focused on growth. Oh, that guy just turned in. That's right. Hidden stores. Now you can replenish in foreign territory. Hell yeah. All right, cool. That's all going well. I will go ahead and build one of these in the city of the Shukengun just to add some additional defenses to them. Very brief rundown. Gothic is 2001 German fantasy RPG with unique control. It starts with the player being thrown to a penal colony and getting punched in the face. Colony exists because of the war of the orcs and human kingdoms, and colony magical ore is mined with weapons to make weapons and armor for human. Oh, okay. Sounds like another fantasy setting.
You are a friend to my people.
Friend, that's your boss, lady. Hear me out. Dragon Turtle operates as a mobile firing platform, like a much slower Dread Saurian with super high armor, basically a mobile guard tower. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Sotek, could you name...
Has little time for...
Oh, we're going to war with Kolek Sun Eater, apparently. Could you name a unit who owes Terry Hairs? What is that a reference to? Oh, we can get a Dragon Slayer in this army. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll take a Dragon Slayer.
the silent blade?
Ooh, that is super not good for that caravan. They are probably boned, unless I... could I get to them? Or somewhere close to them?
We hunt.
Like, I could... No, I can't cut that guy off. No.
My blades are sharp.
I think we're just gonna have to ignore that.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Wait. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, let's do this one. Destroy Grimgor's Ardboys. Yes, I can do that for sure. Actually about to do that.
White tiger,
Die.
make Kamo proud.
Mad's map. Mawshard.
I lead us.
This gives us the Eagle Eyrie.
Swift and lethal.
Hooray! Okay, Grimgor is dead.
Kamo's chosen.
Thank the Lord. I can now fully focus my attention on the northern focus. We're actually going to have Shao Tian ride north with all haste to help deal with said problem.
Foes beware.
Get that last point in Skyfire.
To my skills.
Let's get that point Amber Spear. How are we doing with Ball of Greasus? We got 2 more turns till that's done. We could upgrade the one in Shinwu, but I think I'd rather save the money for other stuff. God, I need more growth. Oh yeah, I could do a new Zelming mission now. Bonus. This one I don't like that much because it doesn't actually end. It seems like it just kind of like keeps going. So I don't think I'm gonna accept that. Well, I guess I could accept it for 1 turn. Here, I want y'all focused on that. So we can just accept it for like a singular turn.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Disappointing that Tigermen aren't monstrous infantry. Tigers are the largest cat, so it would make sense. They are pretty big. They are like they're Saurus warrior sized, essentially. So they're large lads. They're significantly bigger than like your average human. They're just not quite monstrous infantry, which is fair. Like, I mean, you're dealing with like an 8 to 9 foot tall creature versus a 10 to 12 foot tall creature. Oh no, I can totally win this. Biggest threat, honestly, is the wizard and the chariot. Oh no, I have them. Yeah, this army is great. No, we can totally win this. I wonder if Lord Croak will survive AOS as well. Dude, Lord Croak can't die. Dude's utterly invulnerable. Every time death comes for Lord Croak, he just goes, nah. Nah, fam. Neverwinter's Night, good to see you. How you doing? Tigermen are without a doubt beastmen, though. It depends. They are bestial people, yes. Which, if that's what you mean by the term beastmen, then yes. If you mean they should be they are part of the beasts of chaos, aka the beastmen from Warhammer Fantasy, then no, they are explicitly not. I realize that sounds dumb, but that's because Games Workshop should never have called beastmen. Because beastmen is a really bad name for a faction, because it's very generic sounding. Because that'd like be saying like, oh, lizardmen are beastmen. Well, no, they're not. They are bestial men, in that they are men with bestial features, but with like lizard features. And that would mean Skaven are beastmen, which they're not. And like, so it's, I know it's dumb, but that's because Games Workshop gave them a stupid name. They shouldn't be called beastmen in the first place. Like, they really should have been called just like Beasts. Like, Beasts of Chaos is a much better name than Beastmen is, because Beastmen is such a vague, it's just way too vague. It'd be like having a human faction named Men. Like, that's it. It's just men. And then someone's like, well, aren't all humans men? Like, what's up with that? Okay, so I think we're gonna focus our efforts firing through this chasm. Our cannons will have some pretty free reign there. We got huntsmen, we got peasant archers. Yeah, I know, the Empire of Man, which is why, like, Empire of Man is also not a good name. Should be called the Empire of Sigmar, or Sigmar's Empire. Calling it Empire of Men is so not helpful, because it's like, oh, well then, so it's the Empire where all men are? It's like, well, no. It's... Then what is it, Games Workshop? Make up your fucking mind! They're not very good at naming factions. I genuinely think that is one of GW's weak spots in fantasy of recent times.
The omens are good, brothers.
Okay. We'll want to move our halberds over at the start. We could have the Tiger Warriors head down to this forest. Might not end up being all that useful, but it's an option. We got ogres ready to reinforce the back line. Oh yeah, we got a Dragon Slayer. Oh yeah, dude, a Dragon Slayer is so good in this army. Okay. Tiger Warriors, head for the forest. Cannon! Let her rip! Gyrocopters, let's boogie. We can have the Huntsmen go ahead and move up some. They're fast enough, I think they can get away with it. Halberds, let's move down like here. Bro, if they're gonna go all the way around this way, they're gonna be taking forever, which is fine with me. That gives me more time to shoot. The Holy Sigmar Empire? That might be a little on the nose. I'm gonna be honest. That might be a little. That might be a little too obvious.
Missile troops! Take the ground! Peasant horsemen! Repositioning! Archers!
Shred 'em, boys.
A bloodline unbound.
Let's make sure we have guard stance on. Okay, we got chariots coming around the back.
Biggest in the tribe.
Dragon Slayer, take a unit of ogres back to deal with that.
This way. Take to the air. Go. As commanded.
Copters, see if we can lure these guys into a trap. Come on, you know you want these sexy copters so bad.
Range fire. Range fast. For the White Tiger. Nothing can stop us.
Oh, they got the ambush bonus. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Okay, they're gonna chew those guys up. Oh, good thing my ogres caught that charge because I was super not paying attention. So why get over on that dude? Aspiring champions. That's a little spooky. I don't think we want to fight those with these. Cannons! Can we shoot those aspiring champions, please?
Shenyang Zenza! Ogres attack! Guided by ancestors!
Here, let's help take these out.
At your
You lot, focus the dragon ogres.
Bloodline unbound. Tiger warrior.
Fall back.
at one!
Go, my king.
Cannons.
Crew to cannons!
See if we can pop some shots into them.
Weapons ready!
Halberds, let's move over this way a bit. Halberds, go into these guys.
Wind and fire!
Actually, halberds, yeah, go ahead and go into them. Cannons, focus the enemy wizard.
Cavalry!
Cavalry, stay away from them.
By dragon!
Yep, demons are dead.
Dragon Slayer.
Guided by ancestors!
Up into the air. Peasants, y'all go after them. Ooh, that's not good.
Praise the dragon! At speed! Jade warriors!
Tigers, forward.
Copters! Go, 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 go.
Nothing will stop us.
Tiger warriors, let's surround the aspiring champions, which should be enough to break them.
For the comet! Ready! Defenders of Cathay! Fly!
Get your asses in there, boys.
Dragon.
Start playing Fortunate Sons.
Dino Copter. Kazoo. Understood, Lord. Will do. Charge.
Good shots. Dragon Guard, let's fight them.
Jade warrior.
Jade Warriors, great job, guys. Y'all did great.
Dino Copter. Kazoo. Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer is kicking ass, chewing bubblegum.
Never conquered! Missile!
Archers, focus the Dragon Ogres. Actually, no. Regular archers, focus them. Cannons.
Let us go! Peasant archers!
We are ready. Warriors. We serve.
Good fighting, lads. Good fighting. Would joining a caravan be good for a Slayer? Oh yeah, dude. A lot of Slayers would fucking love joining up with a caravan. That would be like absolutely peak for them.
Fire on the foe.
I think there'd be like joining up with a Cathayan caravan would not be unusual at all by any stretch of the imagination. I think you would see that super duper 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 commonly.
Repositioning! The Emperor expects!
Dino Copter.
The gyrocopters are gonna reap a tally.
Who was it?
Cavalry! March in ordered ranks! The Emperor's will!
Dino Copter.
Honestly, that could have gone way worse.
Pick your targets well. Take them down.
Wait, who's this? Oh, I missed a unit of peasant spearmen. Whoops. I think my cannon just shot my own thing. Yes, it absolutely did. And it killed 2 gyrocopters. Come on, man. Whose team are you on? Ever thought of doing something with the beard? Yes. We had a recent donathon where I'm going to be getting all my hair cut and dyed because I'm basically taking the Slayer oath. So I'm going to look like this idiot. So I'm going to get a red crested haircut like mohawk thing, and my beard's also going to get dyed red and everything. So I've been letting everything just grow out as much as it possibly can. But I'm in the middle of consultations for that because turns out they don't let you just like show up and do it. You have to have like a meeting about it. So I've been doing that. Super fun. It's a choice. Well, people raised $10,000 for me to do it, so you know, I think that's totally worth it. Trust me, it's not something I would do with my own volition. If Urson would have died in the Total War Warhammer 3 story, but the Kislev people still prayed to him, then would a new Urson be created? Technically, yes, but it wouldn't be the same Urson. It would be different. And it would probably take a very long period of time. It's not something that would happen overnight. This is actually a topic that's covered in the Tome of Salvation for Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd Edition, where they discuss the idea that there are gods that have quote-unquote died. So, like, people stopped worshiping them and they became, like, unknown to humanity and yada, 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 yada. But then they returned later when they even returned without someone worshiping them. But it's hard to say for sure if that's what would happen with Urson, because Urson is a rather unusual situation, in that it's a god that manifested into a like enough of a cohesive form within the ether that someone was able to walk up and basically kill it using the power of basically by like revoking their faith, which is like a super significant act. But whether that was, I mean, you could argue that that's what happened technically in the game, because if you play through the game, the canonical ending is that Urson does die. He dies. But then Katerin, when she wins and she defeats Be'lakor, Katerin's faith basically gives him enough of a jump start that it brings him back. So in that case, I mean, I guess that answers the question itself. Will I make a video of the haircut and put it on YouTube? That is the plan, as long as the place that is going to be doing it is cool with that, which I think they will be. I have a friend who has already very excitedly volunteered to be the cameraman. Yeah, I'll take Curse Cargo. I mean, we're going through Chaos territory. We might as well pick up some Chaos Cargo. What could go wrong? 10% charge bonus for all armies? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, so good job, our caravan, which actually managed to sneak past Kolek Suneater's armies. Well, not sneak past, but fight past, which is pretty baller. Good job, lads. That also slowed down Kolek's invasion of my territory, which is great. I guess we can do March Stance, get a little closer. You are going to make sure he doesn't go this way. I need to start getting more relics. Where's the next closest relics? There's one in Darkhold, which is going to be actually a bit of a pain to get because it's owned by an ally. Silver Pinnacle has one. Uzkalak has one. Okay, that's achievable. Let's buff your sell value of cargo. He should be safe to make it to where he's going. Zhao Ming, do you have a goal that doesn't suck? Yes, you do. Eliminate Kolek Suneater. Where is Kolek? He is close by. Okay, let's do that.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Accept. Alright, income's looking good. We'll just keep focusing that for the moment. That would give us more claw speakers. This would give us more capacity for gate masters, which would be nice. But more control here is probably important. Let's do that. Great Hall of Greases. I need one more turn before I can upgrade that to its last form. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, I can dispatch a fresh caravan. You guys are ready to go. Can you get to Altdorf safely? If you were to go to Altdorf, what would be the best? Oh no, go to Ehrengrad, because if you go to Ehrengrad, I get a relic. Yeah, and you're one of my best armies. And you're traveling through mostly safe territory now since Grimgor has been slayed. So, yep, off you get. Oh, I have an ally mission from Greasus. Kill Kolek Suneater. Done. I always love when the missions are all against the same, like, 2 armies. Makes life easy. Would I recommend this DLC? So I actually have a review that I made that goes out in 22 minutes, but it sort of depends. I would say if you are someone that really enjoys playing Grand Cathay, this is a must-have DLC. If you really like Grand Cathay campaigns and you want to continue having more like cool toys to play with and other good stuff, then this is a must-have. If you are someone that plays a lot of Total War Warhammer and you have played a lot of campaigns and you want something new and fresh, you want a new experience, a new campaign, this is a must-have. It's especially for the price. If you are someone that you enjoy Total War, but it's not like you know, you play it every once in a blue moon. If there's nothing that jumps out at you for this DLC, I wouldn't say it's a must-have. I would say that what I would say is that it is worth the price. I do think for it's like what, $5? It's set for tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay, thank you. Let me go fix that. Fucking YouTube will fuck with your shit sometimes. Scheduled for, oh yeah, no, that's not right. That should be today. Thank you. Fix that. Yeah, why would I want it to come out tomorrow? That's silly. Okay, anyway. By the way, when does Skull start for sure? Would someone check on that? Like how many hours we have until it starts?
Strategize. Mobilize.
Anyway, so what I would say is that if you're someone that plays a lot of Total War Warhammer, then I think this is probably a DLC you'll really enjoy. I can't say I would recommend it to anyone that really enjoys the game. If you are someone that very much how do I say this? If you're someone that you want there to be more of these, like you're a super big fan of the game and you're like, holy shit, mini packs are cool. I hope they do a mini pack for Tzeentch. I hope they do a mini pack for Bretonnia or whatever. The Empire, whatever your favorite faction may be. If you're someone that you want to see more of these, then I would say definitely get it. Because the only way they're going to make more is if people buy this one. But I don't feel like anyone should feel like they, like, if they don't get it, that they're like doing a disservice to the game. I don't think this DLC is going to be for everyone. But I do think that it is extremely cheap. And that the price is very fair for what you're going to receive. So is it worth getting? Yes. Should you get it? I don't know. That, I think that's going to depend on your personal taste. So if you are someone that you look at this and you think it looks really, really great and you want it, then get it. And I think you'll have a really good time with it. If you are someone that you don't really like, money is very, very, very important for you, like very tight for you, and you only want to buy this if you're absolutely gonna play it, you're like, is this campaign like the best thing ever? I don't think it's necessarily the best thing in the universe, but I think that it's a great value proposition, and I hope they make more of them. I think that's the most honest answer I can give you. Because I don't want to come out and be like, this is the best thing in the world, you have to buy it, when it's good. Like, it's fun, it's a great time, but it is a very, very
Our arid homeland suffers no
it's a very
fools.
narrow focused
Your purpose.
thing. So that's the only reason I'm hesitant to like overpraise it. Like, I'm going to buy quite a few copies to give away. I'll tell you all that. I'm not getting them from CA. I'm gonna purchase a buttload of copies. That way I can give them out to people, because I want this to do well so that they make more of them. And I think this is a really good step in the right direction, and that it's worth every penny. There are parts of it, and I talked about this in my review, but like, there's no reason not to talk about it now as well. There are definitely things that I wish they had also included, but considering how hilariously cheap it is, I'm not like, oh, how dare they not include these things. I'm more in a position of like, I would have really liked to have seen these things, but I understand that that probably was out of the budget, which is that, like, I would have liked more variants of the units. I would have liked like 2 variants of each Tiger Warrior instead of 1 variant of each Tiger Warrior. And I also would have really liked at least 1 Regiment of Renown. I feel like 1 Regiment of Renown would have slotted in super nicely, of like an Iron Claw ROR that is like Bhashiva's personal guard or something. Other than that, I think it's absolutely fantastic. So that is my thought on that. And hopefully that's enough information that it can help y'all make an informed decision. I like it. But, you know, a lot of people are like, Sotek is the ultimate chill, and it's like, I don't get paid for it. But I do like the game. I do like the game a lot, so I guess if that makes me a shill, then yeah, I guess. Invading the Chaos Waste is going to be very painful.
The prey awaits us. The white tiger will rule.
Hey, Sky Lantern, let's go.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Very nice, Lord Magistrate. You're up there now. Let's get Field Commander so that you're 81 speed. Nice, you're hustling.
Addition to my
Living Legend, can Bhashiva make Tiger Warrior super OP? Yes. The way Bhashiva makes her army super OP is through the Tiger Court mechanic, which if you get enough relics, which the way I play the game, I actually am having a relatively hard time acquiring lots of relics. But once you get enough relics, your Tiger Warriors become absolute fucking monsters. But it's very heavily locked behind that mechanic. Her Tiger Warriors are very good through her like personal buffs, but they're not like game-breaking levels of good.
Sharp claws grow sharper still.
If that makes sense. Am I a gambling man? It's kind of. I like playing TCGs, which or CCGs rather, collectible card games. I play a game called Union Arena, and I really enjoy the feeling of opening booster packs, which is or boxes, which is gambling, to put it bluntly. Like it is, but I acknowledge that. Do I gamble like outside of that? It would depend on the context. I'm fine with gambling responsibly, but it has to be responsible gambling. I'm very cautious about gambling. I'll put it that way. Let's see, what can I do to make my garrison as good as possible? Oh yeah, I forget that all of these buildings like buff the fuck out of your stuff actually. Yeah, that, oh man, extra reload time and ammunition in the army, in the region is so fucking good for a garrison. But first, let's get a melee focus garrison up and running. I also want the White Tiger Pillar for more growth.
Master of the province.
Okay, and Bhashiva will keep pushing onwards, but we'll have Xiaotian start falling back to focus on home territory. I want to get Black Fang to tier 3 so that we can build proper defenses against potential Chaos Dwarf invasions, especially because that's the next Zalming mission I have. Oh, nice! This, fuck yeah, this dude's high enough level he actually gets one of these. Double move or maximum capacity? Honestly, I think I'd rather go chance of double move because just getting my caravan safely to where they're going is proving to be exceptionally difficult. So I think that should be our, that should definitely be our focus. What are canonically the oldest and youngest legendary lords in Total War Warhammer? The oldest legendary lord in Total War Warhammer is Kolek Suneater. Kolek Suneater is well past. Like, hilarious. Oh, Confederate Miao Ying? Yes, please.
Very well.
She sounded so thrilled, guys. She sounded so happy about that. That was so funny.
Now spits on you.
She was like, ah, bitch, fine. Oh yeah, all these armies are gonna die. That's fine. I'm gonna lose all this territory, but I just did that so that I could recruit her. Anyone know how skulls will be shown? So skulls, traditionally how they've done it in the past few years, is skulls will usually be a video presentation. It's not a live stream. It's a recorded video where there will be a host that'll be like, oh, da-da-da, or oh, da-da-da. So it's like a whole thing. Okay, so we've got wars just unleashed fucking everywhere. Okay, so we've got a southern war against the undead, an eastern war against the Skaven, and a northern war against chaos. So I think we'll let Bhashiva handle the northern war. I think I'm gonna use Miao Ying to build up a fresh army for the eastern war. Streltsy? Oh my. And then I'm gonna focus my attention on and then we'll send Xiaotian for the southern war.
Exhaustion is inefficient.
I'll do
I really hope Kolek did not successfully conquer like a fuck ton of territory before I started fighting him.
how proud.
Because that is gonna make this no bueno. How many more settlements do you have? 3? Ugh. Honestly, if Kolek will take peace, I will give him peace. But no, he's not. He's not ready for peace yet. Because if I could get peace with Kolek, I will happily do that. Because I want to turn around and go back to my own territory. I don't want to. I don't want to get in a like endless war with him in the north. Let's get logistician higher.
There is no limit
because we're in really unfriendly territory. So we need to maximize our heals. We also want to maximize anti-corruption policies. You're heading south. Let's build a fresh army here. Miao Ying will be ready in 1 turn. Okay. We will summon Miao Ying. Let's also get a max Cathayan colony, because I'm going to need that for Cathayan units. Zhao Ming, what other goals do we have? Take the granite spikes? Where is that? No, that's going to start a fresh war, which is not what I need right now. Zhao Ming, why your goals got to be so mean, dude? Okay. Okay, the Tiger Warrior building. Okay. Gonna be buying this DLC, but waiting for Immortal Empires to update so I can take back the End Homeland. Yeah, that's, I mean, very viable. Is this DLC or free DLC? It's both. Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors themselves are DLC. All of the updates to Grand Cathay, so the new tech tree, all the updates to skill trees, buildings, and all that stuff, that's free DLC. And Tao Yan, the legendary hero, is also free DLC. There's a lot of rats. But anyway, sorry. So Lord Croak would be, or Colex Dynir would be the oldest character in the setting because he vastly predates, like, literally anything. He predates the old ones by a lot. And then the youngest character in the setting would either be Queek Headtaker or Tretch Craventail. We don't know which of them is younger. Queek at the start of the Total War timeline technically hasn't even been born yet, now that I think about it. We get a Life Claw Speaker. Will he actually have spells though? Because I got a Beast Claw Speaker and then he broke. So I'll accept his service, but I don't know if he's gonna work. Goody. Okay, so Veil of Titans, we're going to summon Miao Ying and hope her skill tree is not super garbage. What are we looking at here?
Daughter.
Pretty good. All right, so her personal tree, some life magic, the units that I would want to run with her, and 1 blue skill. I can work with that. That's great. Okay, and she has her magic items. Let's get you hooked up, my dear. Let's give you the Von Karstein blade, because that's going to make you absolutely god tier. Then we're going to do, I don't trust Mad's map on you. Oh, but you already, actually, no, that wouldn't work on you. Let's do, I do like the, oh wow, I have a lot of items here that I can combine. Forbidden Rod is super good on her. Let's combine the Trickster Shard and the Scrolls of Astromancy. Another Cloak of Pomei. You know what? Let's combine the 2 Cloaks of Pomei, because I just really don't like the Cloak of Pomei. Scrap, that's fine. You can have the Forbidden Rod. I think that works really well on you. Then you need a talisman. I don't have any talismans. Oh, okay. Silk Weaver, Standard of Wei Jin, and Tax Collector.
My celestial father would approve.
Okay. We can get some
To fight for me.
Zhao Ming units. RORs. I'm going to have to increase my limits of certain units by a lot. You ladies, give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 1, 2, 3 more cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Jade Warrior things. Yeah, we're just all of that, please.
Ready to defend.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, so let's get 3 cannons. Before I do that, actually, let's do the Fire Dragon's Edict.
The majestic defender.
What thing do I have here? Yep.
The celestial Miao.
What ogre stuff do I have available? Okay. Oh god, I can only have 4 units though. Oh, what do I want? There's so much good shit here. We probably want Iron Guts, Mournfang Cavalry. Okay, I think we'll take those 2 for the moment.
Ready for the
Dragon Emperor is also pretty old fella. Yeah, but they specifically asked about Legendary Lords, which he is not a playable character.
They won't see me.
Malefax, the guy that unleashed Kolek Sundir on the world like a total damn fool.
And ruthless.
You evil, you crazy bastard. Alright, nice. We control the Chimera Plateau now. We'll do the Storm Dragon's Edict to try and bring corruption under control. Corruption and control... That's... Okay, so this gives you less corruption, but it gives more... It gives corruption reduction in local places. Oh, but it gives more control. Control 4, corruption 6. Control 6. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. And then we want that one. What does marble do for us? Oh, if we could get Moonwood, it does some really good shit for us.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
Good job. Let's get another point of Blade Shield.
Warrior must be
How old is the
ever
Nameless? Yeah, well, the Nameless, so Constant Drakenfels is old, but he is not as old as Kunlux Suneater. Well, they're in similar ballparks. That one would actually be kind of debatable. Because Constant Drakenfels was, like, aware when the old ones, like, came to the world. I need to fight these Chaos Dwarfs. I'm hoping Greasus can handle the undead by himself, because I really need to fight the Chaos Dwarfs for my Zalming mission. Let's upgrade Yeti Peak.
The Emperor's chosen
And then
daughter.
you're gonna wait for a turn. I have a fresh caravan dispatch. This route's looking relatively safe, so I think we're just gonna... Oh, I got a bunch of new caravans. Neat. Are any of them good? Nope, this one's trash. Destroy this. This one is also trash. Destroy it. Garbage. Your caravan is garbage. Be gone. I think you heal while moving. It's not safe to go south anymore. South is too dangerous. You need to go a northern route. This doesn't give me money, but it does give me Iron Favor, which I do kind of need. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, off you get. These are the last 2 settlements of good old Kolek. I'm not gonna conquer them. I think I'm just gonna blow them up and then run home. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say Kolek Suneater's still probably much older than Constant. Well, maybe not much. Well, he's probably a good bit older than Constant Drakenfels. Drakenfels was not ancient by the time the Slaughter arrived. He was more present, but he hadn't been around for a crazy amount of time. And he's one of the like pre old one arriving mammalian species. Kolek was already ancient by the time the Slaawn showed up. Being like one of the closest in age sons to Kolek Suneater, or his father, Krakenrock the Black. I would be willing to bet that Kolek Suneater is older than Constant Drakenfels. What is the Nameless? Is he a spirit? Kinda. He is what's left of Drakenfels. So after Drakenfels was destroyed by Genevieve Dudonné and her lover, the playwright, whose name I cannot remember all of a sudden. He died, to put it bluntly, but I haven't finished the Genevieve series. I'm like halfway through it, to be clear. So I don't know what's gonna happen in like the last book. It's in the first book, at the end of it, he Detlef Seer. Yeah, that's right. Detlef Seer. But Dragonfell's just fucking kicks the bucket at the end of the first book. His death is actually he's actually a rather funny character in a way. In that how do I express this? He is one of the most powerful characters I've ever seen put to page for Warhammer. Like, the stuff he's capable of doing is absolutely fucking bonkers. However, he's also a bit of a goofball, in that, like, he deliberately makes himself vulnerable, in kind of this, like, big bid to pull off this, like, crazy scheme. And man, does it blow up in his face. It blows up in his face so hard. And he dies debatably the silliest possible death he could have died. Like, God, he's so dumb. Like, he's delightfully dumb. As weird as that sounds. Like, I was actually, I couldn't help myself but laugh when he finally dies. Because it was so unnecessary. He had such a over-the-top, elaborate scheme to basically, like, take over the Empire, which, like, I don't see why he would care about taking over the Empire when he's, like, this great immortal being. It feels like the Empire should be so far beneath him. But he's like, yes, I shall take over the Empire, and then he proceeds to do the dumbest possible plan, because it literally revolves around him basically, essentially allowing himself to be killed so that a servant of his will then resurrect him. And everyone will be like, oh, but he's dead. So, like, he's been defeated. It's fine. Everything's fine. And then he's just like, surprise, I'm back. And he tries to just, like, kill all the important people in the Empire, which, like, that part was clever. Like, his scheme wasn't totally awful. It was just, the thing that killed me about it is that he put himself in so much unnecessary danger, because before he does the whole elaborate scheme, he's basically utterly invulnerable. Like, he is so powerful that I don't think there's many characters that could realistically kill him at the height of his power. But he's got the weakness of what the book basically explores is that he has a notable weakness, which is that he's not actually immortal. Constant Drakenfels is not truly immortal by any calling him immortal, it's kind of a cheat. He's mastered the ability to move his body, or move who he is, from one body to another. So, like, Drakenfel's original body died ages ago. Like, he's been dead for fucking ever. But his spirit, you could argue, his soul, the rest of him is basically, like, able to body hop to keep himself alive. And so it's just that his most recent body hopping scheme was particularly over the top, and led to that rather silly circumstance of him weakening himself, so that when he ends up fighting Detlef Seer and Genevieve, Detlef Seer is able to essentially call upon the power of Sigmar and bonk him really hard on the head. Archaon the Ever-Chosen. Oh, I have to. It's a Bhashiva campaign. I have to. That is non-optional. If he gets any closer to us, we're gonna jump his ass. Astromancer, come to me. We're gonna abandon this settlement. I'm not gonna be able to hold it. Shaotian, you need one more turn of healing. Yeah. And then you'll strike the Chaos Dwarfs.
I am Kamal's fury.
Because I have a mission to punch them in the nuts.
Celestial Miao Yi.
What cannon upgrades do I have? Ah, I really want the Iron Dragon insignia. Yeah, I don't want either of these, really. Like, that minus 10% reload. Ah, but I mean, that is really good, though. 10% range and faster shooting. Shrapnel would be really nice, but I'm not super close to getting that because I have to do, like, 3 more missions. Let's grab those. I might not use them right away.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Can I get more ogre goodies? Yes, I can. I will take... Oh, no more Mournfangs. That's a bummer. I'll take another unit of Iron Guts.
The Storm Dragon.
And then, yeah, Empress Crowman actually is fine.
May refuse my call.
And then, okay, I've got 5 units of halberds. I guess I'll take more halberds. I got a Celestial Lion, 3 cannons. Oh no, I need characters. Because I'm gonna add that 1 character. Let's... I don't know why I hide the Grenadiers. Well, I mean, they're very useful, though. That Heaven's Flash is so good. Maybe we get rid of the bandits. I don't have that much fire damage in this army, to be honest, and I don't think I have the best tools to take advantage of it. But they give me flammable, which is so nice, and then I actually do have a decent amount of fire. Maybe I don't need 3 cannons. Okay, let's drop to 2 cannons.
You worthy.
And let's drop the lion. Okay, because I want a gate master.
Bastion.
Holy train! Yes, please.
Gate master. Gate master.
Okay, let's get tactician, implacable spirit. So what was the Jade standard? That's what it is. Plus 10 melee defense for all infantry. That do be pretty good. That do be pretty goddamn good. And then we'll take... Let's take Will of the Dragons.
You have much to learn.
And then Astromancer's already on the way, but I would like to get a Claw Speaker in this army. Where is my nearest Catboy building? There it is. It would be Carrick Flag. Give me a Shadow Claw Speaker. See, Tranquil is increased magic drop chance. That's pretty good. I don't want life because I already have a life wizard. Eager Ambusher. Plus 5% success chance in ambushes. That's not bad. I'll take Shadow. Give me the Tranquil. You're gonna come join her. I don't have any Tiger Warriors in this army. You know what? Sorry, Crowmen. Sorry, bandits. I'm gonna fire both of y'all because I want Tiger Boys. Give me those Tiger Stalkers. Replenish troops, and then let's go for Pendulum. A rebellion? Oh, Blizzard Peak. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna. I could not care less about Blizzard Peak. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Everything else looks decent. Would any of the Demon Lords factor into this? Factor into what? Hey, Saintbox, good to see you. How old is Bhashiva? She's not that old. Bhashiva is probably in like... we don't know how fast Tiger Warriors age, but I would guess Bhashiva is probably in like her 30s or 40s. Unless Tiger Warriors are able to live to a very extreme age. But I would assume they have relatively human lifespans. But that is an assumption. We don't know.
Be misled.
Is the mini
Keep
DLC
that
review
in
supposed to be
mind.
streamed? It's premiering. When a video premieres, which is basically like the first time it ever comes out, it will look. It looks like that. So yes is the answer. More stuff to sell. The Ironclaw orcs are a regional power. That's spooky. I do want to jump Archaon. But I also want to kill Kolek.
My Katara yearn for
Maybe we kill two birds with one stone?
Syrians are gunsmen.
Because he's also at war with Kolek. God, I have to kill him. I have to kill him. I'm the White Tiger. I gotta get his ass. Even though this is an objectively terrible decision.
Defy me?
Bring it on, bitch. This is my purpose! It is my purpose as the White Tiger to kill the Everchosen. This is what she was made for. Even though I really, really, really should finish off Kolek in his last settlement. And not start a fresh war against a completely different chaos power. But the prophecy. We're talking cat years or human years? I would think human years, but who could say for sure? What's the range on the Hell Cannon? Shorter than mine. I love that. So I'm gonna get my cannons in range of his Hell Cannon so that I can smash the shit out of it from a distance.
Praise the dragon!
And we're gonna say, come at me, bitch.
Claw speaker! Stone and steel!
Can't wait to be able to retreat to my own territory again. That's gonna be so nice once I can do that. Okay, I probably don't want to start within his range. No need to make it too easy for him.
Bhashiva. Stone and steel.
Iron hail goddess!
Cavalry!
Grand cannon!
Alright. Let him have it!
You stand with Bhashiva, the White Tiger. While I live, we will never.
Oh! The first volley, dude. Just destroy that cannon. Oh, you know what? No. Focus the Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are really fucking annoying. No 9 lives? No. The Bhashiva is the White Tiger is a role. They're like prophetic individuals that are born whenever like there is a rise of chaos in the world. So in a sense, she's essentially like a reincarnation of a particular role. Though I would be careful of that. She doesn't seem to Bhashiva doesn't have any like identity or relationship with the prior White Tigers, so they're not like it's reincarnation of a role, but they don't seem attached to each other like at all. So there's no like, it's not an Avatar the Last Airbender type situation, if that makes sense.
Wind and fire!
Okay, we do have some manticores. Trying to cut down the swords of chaos before they get too close, because they can take a beating if they get in for melee nonsense. That's cute. Watch me counter heal your damage spell, idiot.
Ready to pounce.
Oh yeah, the cannon's gone, so I can actually like spread out a bit.
We are ready. Go, my kin.
Tiger Warriors, get ready.
Go, my kin.
Cavalry! Move in formation!
Thoughts in harmony.
Law speaker.
Oh, look out.
Crossbow. Sent by dragons. Grand
Cool. Cannons, let's focus our interest on Archaon here.
Tiger warriors.
Defenders of Cafe!
Now die. We are ready. Ravage them.
for the moon dragon.
Bhashiva, he is all yours, darling.
I am a blade from the shadows.
God damn it.
Hello, Stormwind. A bloodline.
So why? Let's get in there. Okay, they're ignoring this flank, so we're gonna run back over this flank. Archaon got absolutely tapped. Oop. I'm gonna teleport into the back line here.
Gives me strength.
Ah, that teleport is so fast!
Cavalry!
It's so satisfying! Okay,
As wind!
you go after those chariots.
Warriors. Leap quick.
Dragon guard!
Archaon got absolutely fucking murked.
Of Kamal.
I'm gonna start hitting with a lot of slowdowns here.
All hail Bhashiva.
Cannons.
Burn them. For Kamal.
Halberds.
Marching as a one!
Iron
Cavalry!
My Kamal's path. One with the winds.
Shenyang's faithful.
Good shot, cannons. Holy shit.
Shenyang sends us.
There are those chaos spawn.
Never conquered!
Alright. Tiger Warriors, run them down.
Bear. Tigers.
Let's go, 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 go. Cannons, let's focus that exalted hero that's running away.
Warrior.
Oh, you're way the fuck back there. Okay.
A bloodline unbound.
Jade crossbow.
Okay, archers, hold your fire.
Thoughts in harmony.
Claw speaker.
Law speaker, heal yourself. Good work, peeps. Yeah, y'all aren't gonna catch them.
Bringing harm!
Grand cannon.
Ooh, good bonk. Alright, hold your fire.
Still.
To the front.
No.
With me, brothers.
I said hold fire, god damn it. God, Jesus. Or you pop one of our own guys. Tiger Warriors are pretty goddamn goated at chasing people down, like, which we love to see. Okay, we have successfully killed the Everchosen. That feels like an achievement almost. Why not recruit the Tiger Stalkers? I will. I didn't have the buildings to get them yet. My capital city kept getting sacked by random greenskin or other nonsense, so it didn't have a chance to really build up. Yeah, I want to say Skull starts in 4-ish hours.
Give thanks to God.
Is the DLC out? No, this is early access. The DLC comes out soon. It's not quite out yet.
Bhashiva.
All right, I do have enough movement to take Kolek's house, which we probably should.
Kamau's chosen.
Let's get Devastating Charge.
Sharp claws grow sharper still.
Let's go ahead and get Wind Harmony for the spell resist.
Desert
I'm gonna kill this idiot.
make Kamau proud. Mighty Kamau. Here.
And then we'll take the Plains of Zambijin.
At one.
Just curious, before I do this fight, how bad is this army?
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Because he'll be able to reach me.
They won't.
So I should probably fight this manually. Yeah. Because if we auto-resolve it, I think we're gonna take too many losses. Will I watch Skulls live with Ross and Alexis? No, I'll be watching it on my own channel. I'll be doing it I'll be doing it Loremaster Sotek style, not Lorebeard style. Because I think Alexis is also watching it on her own channel as well. I don't know if Ross is going to be watching it live. Yeah, the DLC comes out in 2-ish hours. Oh yeah, because I think it comes out at like 9 a.m. my time, so like 2.5 hours. Okay, I think it's going to be better to take... we don't have a very good firing angle up that hill. So let's go in over this way, because then I don't have to worry about trees or anything. I don't think this is a particularly high-level fortress, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. And my shooting is hysterically better than his. I'm half tempted to have Bhashiva just sneak in by herself, but that would probably be a bad idea.
The celestial faithful.
Is that everybody? No, I forgot my Sawai. There we go.
Cannons. Celestial fury.
I want those towers gone. Y'all can move up and start shooting over the walls. That's totally fine with me.
Stone and
Y'all move up next to them so we're maintaining harmony buffs. Cavalry. If we see easy picks, we can smash some people off the walls. Fucking aspiring champions.
Claws are sharp.
One with the winds.
It's almost down. Yeah, we just kind of want to hover around to be annoying.
Voice of
Wall speaker, heal yourself.
Bhashiva.
Okay, those towers are no longer firing. That's fine. Let's tear down that wall.
unison.
bastion against chaos.
Kamau.
And I'm not going to stand too close to it because I have stood too close to walls before, and then the wall breaks and I get bonked on the head with a rock and it kills me.
Warrior prosper. Dragon God. Guided by
That spooked me a little bit, not going to lie. Bro? That wall's not going to be there for much longer, but like, you know, have at it, I guess. If that exalted hero stays on that wall and ends up like falling to his death, I'm going to be delighted, I'm not going to lie. If I had to live in one city in the Warhammer faction world, where would it be? Probably Lothern. It would probably be one of the safest cities in the world. Oh, come on. Get him. Hey! Kaboom. Free exalted hero. Oh, what? Oh, he got all the way. I could have sworn I saw him fall to his death, but I must have imagined it. Loser. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm getting shot by these towers. Get out of there. Let's open this tower so I have like a nice, easy access route. Shotguns! Move up to the hole in the wall, please. Dragon Guard, let's move over. Oh no, he's getting... Take down that tower. There we go. Now take down that. I'm not too worried about that tower.
Stone and steel. Thoughts in harmony.
Claw speaker. Caller of heavenly creatures.
Cavalry. Bringing harmony with joy.
Defenders of
Actually, I lied.
Claw speaker. Chaos has no hold.
Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, delicious.
the celestial faithful. It pleases the dragons.
I could teleport inside, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Okay, let's watch out.
Warrior Tigress.
Jade crossbow.
Okay, crossbows, let's move up a bit.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Tiger warriors, let's get into position. Same with halberds.
Marching as one.
Dragon guard.
Order and balance. March in ordered ranks. Cannon. Defend
Good job.
the ground.
Warrior crossbow.
Crossbows.
Immediately.
Set
Oh, that exalted hero just walked out to a absolute ass whooping. How many fucking lightning bolts does he have? Wow, Bhashiva, okay. Ha! Just deleted that man's existence. Oh my god.
Mind that one. They will perish.
She's like, you have chosen to cease. Oh, that was great.
Blade of Shangyang.
grand cannon.
We serve the dragons. Kamal commands me.
By tooth, blade, and claw.
All right, let's boogie.
Warriors, no fear. Kamal guides.
Order and balance.
Warriors, in Kamal's name. A bloodline unbound.
Kamal gives me strength.
Tiger warrior.
So why,
Unyielding hunters.
or sorry, the 96th Catboy Company, go whoop up on Kolek, lads.
One with the winds. On padded feet. Search forest wind.
Iron hail burners.
Okay, crossbows.
With infinite pride.
Let's head inside and take the walls from them.
Never conquered. Naturally.
Never conquered.
Crossbows, y'all can skedaddle.
Withdraw. Move in formation. Thoughts in harmony.
Thoughts in harmony.
Bhashiva.
Shiva's having a grand old time.
I am a blade from the shadows.
Claw speaker.
Dragon Guard. Repositioning.
Okay, we're just gonna be a little careful here.
Warrior, end this fray. There's a tigress.
Dragon Guard.
Okay, they're shooting down into that mess.
It's ours to control.
Very good.
Leap quick.
For the Emperor.
Voice of
Okay, Claw Speaker, we can hit that cavalry contingent with a big speed debuff from Curse of Honor here. And then we'll follow that up with a speed buff for our flying cav.
Dragon Guard. They will perish.
And they should be able to catch and just devour all of that cavalry.
Run them. For command. Tiger warriors.
Bhashiva.
Let's get going. Bhashiva, I'm just gonna go teleport into this.
We are ready.
Ladies. Cannons, y'all can start moving in. Iron Hail Gunners, let's go this way.
Warriors.
Tiger Warriors, don't let anyone come out this way. You. Kill Kolek.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Maul them. Victory is my.
Bro, when you get those overwatching hand shotguns, like goddamn, they are fucking terrifying. All right, I'm gonna go capture this post.
But helpless quarry.
In command, nay. We are ready.
Hello, boys.
Cavalry.
Tiger warrior. Bloodline on top. Back one.
Honestly, the handguns or the hand cannons, Iron Hail Gunners,
Dragon Guard.
they combo really well with Bhashiva once you get the upgrade that she offers them, where they get increased speed.
Jade warriors.
Like that works so fucking well for them.
Anything for
Let's have the Tiger Warriors fall back just a smidge.
Shenyang.
Ah, cannons! You've arrived. Excellent.
We are ready.
Dragon Guard. Anything for Cathay.
Iron claws.
It's ours to control.
Look out!
Naturally.
Oh!
Seeking Cathay's foe.
That killed like 3 fucking guys. God,
Move as wind.
I love these cannons, but the amount of friendly fire they do is bonkers.
Ready to pounce.
Hey, sorry, the Emperor. Good to see you. A pity there's no female Tiger generic character. Then you could have had one named. Could have Y'shtola. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that is a good point. But what's the point of having Y'shtola if she can't be my wife? Why Karl Franz doesn't force Balthazar to generate infinite gold for the Empire? Because that would crash the economy. That's not how that works. Gold, remember, gold does not have inherent value. It only has the value that we give it because it's like a rare resource. If you made gold like a super easy to acquire resource, it would just destroy the economy.
Kamau's chosen.
There's a whole thing about that within the lore where gold wizards are they're explicitly not allowed to use their magic to make gold.
Sharp claws.
Or like turn other substances into gold, because if they did so, it would just destroy the Empire. Like that's not gonna end well for anyone involved. Except the gold wizard. For the gold wizard, it would be a temporarily awesome moment. Maybe I ignore the Chaos Force for now. Like, but I've got like 2 easy missions that I could back to back. Oh, never mind. I lost the super easy one. Dang it. Nah, we got to do the mission. Question is, how am I gonna pull this off without Bhashiva herself nearby? I need to wait until Blackfang's got its max tier garrison. That part is for sure. Because once it has its own garrison, then it will be in a much better position. We can also get... This doesn't improve my garrison, but this does. So let's do a powder house. Let's get the Eagle Eries up to max tier. You're heading to Mama. You're supporting Mama. You're hauling ass to Mama.
The Storm Dragon.
You need another unit of Tiger Warrior Stalkers. And then I think this army's ready to clip it and ship it, baby.
The Storm Dragon.
I am not staying here. I am just using this to replenish. I don't think my goal is to take over the Chaos Place. I think my goal is to kick Scion Slayer, but I love Scion. He's such an important member of our community. How dare you, sir? I think our main goal here is just going to be to kick Archaon so hard in the nuts that he accepts peace with us and fucks off. I think that's the overall goal. Okay. This ogre thing is gonna be annoying. I'm kind of hoping he attacks my caravan because I know the caravan would like whoop the shit out of him. What's my next campaign gonna be? I need to finish a Warriors of Chaos campaign. So I have a Kolek Sundeer campaign I need to finish, but there's a very good chance the update for Bhashiva is gonna break it, so I'm probably gonna have to start a brand new campaign with Kolek. But that's okay. And because that's the last achievement I need, so I'll be doing a very hard Kolek Sundeer campaign. What if you happen to make gold by accident? So a lot of the spells that create gold do not do so permanently. They're like temporary effects. So the vast majority of spells that turn things into gold, those things will turn back.
To devour you. I need only give the word.
Ooh, peace. I don't actually want this territory. Useful ogre. There you go.
That'll do the job.
I thought you couldn't. No, you can confederate the dragons, unless that's something they're gonna change like at the last possible second. Yeah, you can absolutely take the. You can absolutely confederate the dragons.
Be cunning and ruthless. Leave nothing behind.
Sack, because we wanna keep chasing these idiots. You thought you were getting away?
Sink your teeth in. My blades.
How good is that army? That army fucking sucks. How good is my garrison? My garrison is way worse.
Silent blade. I lead us to salvation.
See, if I march, can I get around him?
Be ready to move.
Kind of.
I must exercise patience. Ready for the hunt.
I've got like everything I need. Fast hands would probably not be a bad idea. Ooh, unified charge would be pretty good. Let's go with that.
There is no limit to my skills.
You, good sir. Grab point mentor. Scion! Jesus, thank you for the super chat. I'm really looking forward to when you finish Paladin of the 70s, we can finally start the post-storm blood. Still be several jobs. Yeah, just kind of got get through like today, really. Today is going to be a very Total War focused day for obvious reasons. Okay, eliminate Gorth the Cruel, who is sitting in Zar Nagrand like a big old evil man baby. How do I lure him out? I suspect the best thing to do actually is
It
to
dishonors our ancestors.
raid here, make our way for Black Fang. Did you turn in? Oh, yes, you did turn in. Okay, so let's get higher capacity.
A chance to hone my skills.
Also, give me that lance. That thing is terrible on you. You can keep the rest of this shit. That's fine. Okay. Combine these. Combine... Heck, I want to hang on to those. Okay. Not interested in investing in that territory right now. I might invest in it later, but not right now. You're almost to Miao Ying. God, I need talismans. You have a Gatemaster with you. Mr. Gatemaster. I don't really have a good item for you. I'm sorry, dude. Bummer. We do have our Astromancer is almost here. Law Speaker's almost here.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Oh, I have another Ogre slot. I don't think I really need anything though. You know, Lead Belchers would actually be kind of cool, but I don't need it. But I could replace a Jade Warrior crossbow with that, or an Engao Grenadier, probably a crossbow. But I don't have enough Legions points. Speaking of which, Rhesus, you want me to punch anybody for you? You do. Where is this asshole? Sure.
Be on guard.
Looks like I can afford a 4th army, which I'm totally fine with. Miao Ying's almost done here. We could summon an army to deal with the undead problem. Oh, I need another Lord slot. Hey, I have enough points. Great. Okay, this place is a mess. Do we get a Celestial General, a Tiger Warrior Sawai, or a Dragon-Blooded Shukagun? If we're gonna be fighting a lot of undead, a Sawai or a Shukagun would probably be the best bet. What do y'all think, chat? Do we go a Shukagun Lord or a Tiger Warrior Sawai? If y'all were picking, what would y'all pick? Cyan, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, I say hold off on the Wars campaign until after Lords of the End Time when you can do it as overhauled Archaon. My worry though is that Lords of the End Times is gonna come with a bunch of new stuff. That's why no, I want to do it before Lords of the End Times. I want to have all the games 100%ed before then. We don't have a Sawai yet. What turn is it at? This is turn 49. I think I go... Oh, this is the perfect... Black Fang is actually the best place to recruit. Because then I can hire all my Tiger Warrior stuff here. Alright, let's get a Sawai. We'll get a Martial Artist.
Ever stronger.
See, any good Empire shit I can have? Hochland long rifles are not bad. The rest of these are kind of meh, to be honest. I don't really see anything I want from the Empire.
fight with honor.
My Katara yearn for action.
Oh, that's right. I got another relic. Thank God I could finally get the third point, the prophecy of the White
Balance
Tiger.
the hunt
Oh!
with the realm's growth.
I finally get one of these. So I can get the White Tiger's Grace, which allows me to pick an army, and it gives all my units regeneration and increases battle healing cap by 50%, which is fucking insane on Miao Ying's army, or any of my armies actually. Or I can just get that all Tiger Warrior units in the entire campaign get stock, and I also can summon them. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we finally got a relic.
My blades are sharp.
I mean, it's only turned 50. It's not like it took that long to get it, but still. That's what I wanted, was a relic. When does the DLC comes out? In 2 hours. It comes out in 2 hours. That's why I figured I would just come on and entertain you guys until then. Yeah, this comes out in 2 hours, and then we'll probably play for another hour-ish. Or maybe like 30 minutes after the DLC comes out. And then I'll probably take a brief break to have breakfast. And then it'll be time for skulls. Excuse me. Yeah, you better run back to Galster, you little bitch. We're gonna repel ambushers because I have them hilariously outnumbered. What is this, a joke? But, oh man, you know what I haven't done? I haven't asked you guys yet. How is everyone doing? Hey, can you post your referral link so I can buy the DLC later with your link? Yes, Peace Tankmaster. Thank you for asking that. I really appreciate that. I will do that. Just note that the link won't be out until after the DLC comes out because they don't. CA, funny enough, doesn't really do pre-orders anymore. The age of the pre-order from Creative Assembly has kind of come to an end. At times. They might, I think they're gonna do it. They might do it for Lords of the End Times. No, they probably won't because it has like the pack system. So I don't think they will then. I don't know. We'll have to see. When is 8.0? Hopefully by the end of the summer, but that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. I will say I am very pleased that they got this out on May 21st. That's a really good sign in my opinion. This DLC did not need to be delayed, so that's great. I was worried that they were going to push this back to June, but the fact they got it out not even on the last day of May, a whole 10 days before the last day of May. That's awesome. Fantastic. So hopefully CA is like grooving along when it comes to working on stuff. You know what? I actually need y'all on this flank. You ogres rolled up on the wrong group. Oh, 8.0 is Bhashiva? I thought 7.0 is Bhashiva. Isn't 8.0 the Lords of the End Times? Because I thought 8.1 is the Siege rework, which I know is post-End Times. Oh no, we're in 7. Yeah, yes, okay. 8.0 is in 2 hours. 9.0 is End Times. Ugh. Oh, I can summon Tiger Warriors to all of my caravans now. Oh, they're Ironclaw too. Fuck, that's so good. Copters, evasive action. Ow. Now I can say, haha, fuck your ogres. So what does this look like? Yes, the tactical slide. That could probably use a little bit of tweaking. Oh, that killed me. That's very funny. that's that could that could probably use a little bit of a tweak. Even though I genuinely am gonna be sad to see that go.
Minds as one. Shengyang's people.
What, oh yeah, 8.1 is the AI update. That's what it is. What are they doing with AI? It's going to be a lot of attempts to make the AI significantly more aggressive, essentially, and also like just improve a lot of its behaviors and recruiting tactics. A lot of stuff people have been wanting, essentially. Shadow Crystal, hello. Hope you're having a great day.
Preparing bombing run. Iron Claw Warrior.
Yeah, it's mostly to address community issues with how the AI is performing, notably around like clustering. So when the AI like recruits lots of armies and just sits around a settlement and doesn't do anything, stuff like that. Why do I have a black box on the screen? I have no idea. Like on your Twitch screen? There shouldn't be one. Have you tried clicking on it? Or refreshing or something? We're doing okay on funds, so we'll venerate. Drill trading, nice. Okay, we just got big boy buffs for all of our combat units. That's super duper good. I am actually deeply considering getting Incorruptible Dogma. Plus 10 leadership when fighting all chaos and vigor reduction. Yeah, that's not too. That's pretty easy to grab. So let's go ahead and get that.
Kamo's wisdom flows through us.
Claw Speaker, I shall teach my secrets.
Celestial artifacts shall
Okay,
be mine.
Miao Ying is ready to start heading down to start reconquering Grand Cathay next turn. You are going to be recruiting for a hot minute. Let's switch this back to growth. Let's switch this place to faster military recruitment.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
You are going to... Well, actually, since I guess he's in there defending that, why don't you sort of hang out right around here-ish for a bit? Just keep giving me money. Bhashiva, good job. Let's go into encampment stance and make our way towards the gallows tree. I guess I am gonna build up in this territory. It's gonna take a very long time, but that's okay. Alright.
The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, you got units that need upgrades. Okay, so we need 3 more... Oops. We need 3 more upgrades for our halberds, and I want all of them to have...
Loyalty claims vast rewards.
Get one of those. And then for the shooting units, I definitely want... Ooh, magic attacks? Actually, pretty good. Because magic attacks would be really nice versus Skaven. But, like, extra range? Oh, that's really, really nice. Decisions. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and assign these. Celestial, Celestial. Nah, we'll do all Celestial, that's fine. You lot are all gonna get Desert Tigress. Because it's gonna make you hit like an absolute fucking truck. And then we're gonna do the same thing with these.
Favored daughter. Sent by the Emperor.
And we're gonna abandon the plains of Zambajen. I have no desire to keep that. I'm just gonna smash my way north. Start building a Tiger Warrior building there. Actually, no, I'm not gonna recruit from this. I'd rather build something that's gonna make me more money or do other things. More growth, that'll be nice. Yes, and now because I have that other white tiger buff, I have this. So whenever I have a territory that has a white tiger shrine and it gets attacked, I will now get the benefit of extra tiger warrior goodies. And I want, okay, I can't get that just yet. Okay, you're going to just hang out on the other side of that bridge for the moment. I'm gonna attack these guys. I have to be smart about it. Jake Chrissiak, good to see you. You named one of the tigers Tai Lung? Isn't he, what is he? Isn't he a snow leopard? Oh, we can do that.
Heaven's witness, our...
Stop trying to drag me into your shit, Gelt. Figure it out. That's not good. I may need Miao Ying to go south. And then we'll send somebody else to the west, or the east. Clan Mulder is dead. Ooh, but Karazakarak and the Ice Court are dead. Fuck, that item is so good. Jesus Christ. Amid the markets, your Sawai encounters a merchant dealing in wares from the lands of End. Making note of that distant heritage, the trader smiles and produces a rare keepsake. For one who has traveled far from the lands of his forebears, take this and remember what first shaped you. Hmm. That's interesting. 25% ward save. Jesus Christ. I guess we can give that to Miao Ying and just make her invincible.
Defender.
She can just cackle as she curb stomps fucking everybody. Which is fine with me.
I was born to wield it.
Fortune can
Okay,
be woven.
go save the ogres before they get devoured by the undead.
Tempestuous foot.
Actually, I challenge them to attack me.
Once I have
What do you bring for the Master Butcher?
How about you stop being useless and do something?
Be on guard.
Okay, I guess. Oh, someone redeemed a name a unit over on Twitch for this guy to be Shere Khan. There you go. There's an actual tiger.
Dragon's breath.
Doesn't seem like an order type game. No, this is definitely not going well for the forces of order thus far.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Give me some lead belchers.
Who has the skill to join me?
Okay, that should be enough, tiger boys. We'll get you some other units in a little bit.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Is he? I don't think he's close enough to reinforce that.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
So, do I strike at him? I guess I do strike at him now.
We must ration our water.
Is there any other items that I should switch out? No, I don't think the Griffin Legion Lance would help this army at all. Mad's map is not that great. Nope. Everything else is just gonna stay the way it is.
City commander.
So it begins.
Orula.
They cannot.
Ah, shit. He is in range of his reinforcements. Okay, so I need him to follow me. I'm hoping he will.
They eternal.
Come on over here.
Invoking Wu Xing.
Come on over here, boy. Good job, sir, on making it all the way over there. Why don't you take larger caravans? Yeah, you can hang on to those items. That's fine for now. Actually, wait, no. I need that kiln back. Thank you, sir. Because I need it for my new Sawai Lord. Shere Khan. You want the catalytic kiln because it's fucking god tier on your guys. And I don't have anything else for you at the moment. I guess you get the Frostworm Skull. Yeah, that's fine. Ancillary, Silk Weaver. Fuhong Monk, Swordmaster, Tax Collector, and there you go.
Ever stronger.
Any suggestion for novels with a focus on ogres? Novels? Novels. That
Kamau's chosen.
makes it a bit trickier.
Be cunning and ruthless. Desert Tigress.
Oh, cool. She can still hit ambush stance after. Oh, that's right. She gets movement back after successfully winning a fight.
Was never in doubt.
I forgot she could do that. I would. I mean, there are ogre characters that show up in a number of books, but like, if you're like, oh, I really want a focus on, like, I want to. There's no novel fully dedicated to an ogre. There is some decent short stories out there. Like, there's a short story about Groth One Finger, the first ever prophet of the Great Maw. He has a short story. There's a really fun short story about Golgag Maneater that I think is literally just called Golgag.
Offer my respect.
Yes, I did confederate Miao Ying. Also, hi Mimi, how are you? Avani, with Skull's stream starting shortly, what would be your wish reveal of a new Warhammer video game? I want an RPG game. I want a damn RPG in Warhammer Fantasy that lets me do cool shit. Oh, thank God he didn't. Oh, demons. Man, the world's really going to shit this campaign. Good, how are you? I'm good. Are you going to be watching Skulls? Oh, Gorth came out! Bring it, bitch. We shall accomplish Zhao Ming's objective! Tao Yun the Merciless will lead us to victory. Only thing I'm a little worried about is he does have some flying boys that could harass my Magistrate Lord. So I guess we're about to get a good drive test of how good the new Sky Lantern is. Okay, this is very good terrain for us. I have much longer range than the Chaos Dwarfs do, especially because he's probably going to be waiting for reinforcements. Okay, so what does he actually do now? Okay, we have some cool upgrades on him. He has the Amber Spear, and he can summon Ancestral Warriors. But, so we've got Eye of the Dragon, which now gives not only Forest Spotting, but also gives extra range, reload skill, and leadership, so that's going to make our shooting even better. We have Tactician, so that's even more buff shooting. Shield of Nangao is actually going to be amazing on him. He's got 360 missile block, firewall moving, and we've gotten... thanks to upgrades and other shenanigans, this motherfucker's got poison attacks. It's more crossbow range, but he's got a pretty good amount of ammunition as well. All right, he's got some good shit going for him. So, is there... We'll want to move the rest of our shit further downhill once the fight starts. We'll want to leave one halberd unit. Actually, maybe we leave 2 halberd units behind to watch over the cannons.
Never conquered.
Then the rest of y'all... We'll go forward in my name and whoop some ass. We've also got the Zengu War Drum. Let's actually move the cannons a little bit. That way the Zengu War Drum can go right smack in the middle and offer more buffs. Move up the boss man a little bit, and then we've got this big bitch. Excellent.
Never conquered.
Okay, let's move a little further downhill, boys.
Rejoice, for we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion.
Oh, wait, stop!
Order and balance.
Take out those hell cannons. War drum! Start the beat! Oh! You'll love to see it. Oh, focus that Sorcerer Lord. Okay, no more hell cannons. Excellent. Let's start focusing down. If you both can draw a bead on the enemy character, let's do that. Ooh, he does shrug those off pretty well. Doesn't he have like a gajillion fire resist? So he mitigates like 60% of the damage. I mean, he's still getting hurt. Not as much as I would like, but... Okay, let's do this. Let's have one of y'all focus him. The other one, can we focus the... Let's focus the Kadai. I mean, they're whooping him pretty good. I don't think he has any other war machines, so that's going fine.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Oh. What is that aura around you, my dude? Oh, you negate magic weapons. That's right. I forgot you did that. Yeah, why don't you move up a bit, my dude? But move like over here-ish.
Wind and fire! Without hesitation!
Alright, if they're gonna retreat, just keep peppering them.
The Celestial Faithful!
Keep peppering them! Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Mimi Maple, by the way? She's another streamer that does a lot of really, really cool Total War Warhammer shit, and she's a VTuber. So if you like Total War Warhammer and or VTubers, you should absolutely check her out. She's actually been doing a lot of really cool shorts over on Twitter. Sorry, I struggled with that for a bit. Having an Owlcat CRPG and Warhammer Fantasy review Drink with Drew, hard agree, hard agree, hard agree, hard agree. Okay, let's have our front line, now that the hell cannons are gone. Let's spread out nice and wide, lads.
Warrior crossbows! Whatever is required!
Bringing harmony!
Guided by ancestors!
Here they come. See if we can't finish off that metal wizard, boys.
Dragon Guard! Raise the dragons!
Let's move you up to the front line.
Warrior crossbow!
The personification of the law.
Defenders of Cafe! Naturally! Seeking Cafe's foe!
There must be order.
Start flying my butt over here.
Subordinate
Wow,
to
dude,
dragons.
the Sky Lanterns haul ass now. That's really, really nice. I like how fast they move.
Sword and steel!
Warrior crossbows!
Shenyang's faithful.
Jade crossbow! Stone and steel!
Commander of cities. Magistrate, repositioning.
That is so nice and quick. My dude's like, I reposition. When you say to reposition, I will reposition.
Move in formation! Jade crossbows! Crossbowman!
Dragon crossbows.
Okay, the enemy general's dead.
Grand cannon.
Let's focus you on the Lamasu.
Thoughts.
You're almost out of ammo. Yeah, you just shoot whatever you can see, dude.
I am prepared.
Gonna Amber spear these bull centaurs. Oh boy, here it comes. He's all yours, Sentinel. Get him.
Order and balance. Crossbowman for the moon dragon.
Let's switch to expert charge defense for everyone. Halberds, engage on the flank.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
I hear the heaven, but half is known. The heavens guide me.
Curse of the Midnight Wind.
Celestial wind. My mind is ready. The dragons chose me.
Summon ancestral warriors.
Jade the crossbow. Restore order. Cannon.
Strength of our ancestors.
Oh my god, the AI just hard countered the fuck out of them.
Thoughts in harmony.
That was cheating. Sawai!
Lady of Shangyang.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Tell Yang, get your ass in there.
For Cabal! Run or die!
Defenders of Cathay.
Praise the dragon.
Yes.
At the dragon's request. Moon Empress, aid me.
Azir, show the way.
Oh no, the Lord!
Lighting the way.
Well,
Grand Cannon. Dragon.
I feel like I stopped looking at him for 2 milliseconds.
As one.
Bringing harmony.
Shangyang Steel!
Crossing the field. Jade Warriors.
Okay, I need the Sentinel to get into them to start reflecting all their shooting back at them. The Jade Warriors are winning most of the fights. As bad as that, as bad as it feels, our Lord got blown up there.
Thoughts in harmony.
Let's do.
Whatever is required. The merciless.
Talion, I need you to kill the other Tarek.
How you will suffer.
Crossbowmen.
Crossbow, see if we can back up.
Praise the dragon. Warrior crossbow. For Cathay.
Crossbowmen.
Okay, that's one unit of Kadai Fireborn dead.
Crossbows. For the Emperor.
If we can just secure both flanks. Okay, let's have you fall back.
Cannons.
Wind and fire.
Oh, Sentinel's dead. Oh, the shooting is a lot.
Warrior crossbows.
Sound of a creek. Come, Shangyang. Only death awaits deserters. Minds as one. Watching as one.
Get into the shooting. Get into their shooting.
Master of Azir.
Wizard's back. Can I get him into a good position?
Order and the balance.
Give everyone magic attacks so we do more damage to the Kadai.
Celestial General. Rebels die first.
Okay, these guys gotta go.
The Celestial Faithful.
You just try and stay on the move.
The heavens await.
Wizard.
Art of
I'm gonna try and stay at a distance and just hit them with lightning bolts.
Stone and steel.
celestial.
Oh, what I would not give to have comments right now.
Scourge of traitors. Jade Warriors. Stone and steel.
Can you all pop a shot into them?
Grand Cannon.
You're out of ammo.
Minds at one. Harmonious wrath.
I stand ready. Celestial splendor.
Well, at least this dude has like a gajillion range.
Door of heavens.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Talion don't give a fuck. She's having a great old time.
Today, you die.
Oh, I should have played this fight differently. I'm tempted to redo this fight because I completely forgot about Talion. And it would have been way smarter to have her like way out in front, so that she was like eating a lot of those initial charges.
Mage edge of the celestial court.
Made a lot of very silly mistakes early on.
Celestial wind. Art of Shinpar. Warrior crossbow. Guided by ancestors.
The celestial faithful, bringing harmony. Retreat, withdraw! I will prove myself worthy. Minds as one.
Celestial splendor. I hear the heavens.
Fucking wolf riders, dude.
Jade crossbow. My mind is ready. Behold, Azir's might.
Rely on me.
Like Talion is just, yeah. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna take another shot at this. I forgot my most important critical piece, and then I just made a lot of really silly mistakes. Let me freshen up a smidge there. We started off on a good foot, and then I mentally checked out at a really bad moment. I also don't like this map a ton.
Praise the dragons. Minds as one. Cannons.
Like, we started off on a really good foot, and then I made some really bad choices, and that hurt us really bad. Because I think if we put a bit more separation between certain elements of our army, and we make sure Talion is like way out in front at the start.
Jade warriors.
And I need to make sure I focus the enemy shooting before they get up in our face.
Jade warriors! Order and balance!
So we start y'all on the line, and we'll move y'all up pretty quick.
Crossbowmen.
Crossbowmen's kind of same thing. I think we do kind of want them bunched up. Okay, let's try that again.
Jade warrior!
But make sure we're paying proper attention this time. You both focus the hell cannons. Start the beat.
Celestial sorcerer.
Have our celestial sorcerer actually go out and do harass instead of just sitting on his butt not doing anything. Talion way out in front, because she's unbreakable, so she literally just fights until she dies. What other shit do you have? Arcane Trinket. Yeah, she gives like big melee buffs too.
I stand ready. A clear
Get over in this forest. Okay, those are down. I want you to focus the Kadai Fireborn. I want you to focus the enemy Flying Wizard. And I'll just keep poking at him. See, can you get, if you can get in range with your Wind Blast, you could do some annoying shit. Make sure y'all are on guard stance. Okay, while that's going on, melee infantry, we want to move up to about here. Talion, we want her out in front, but within buff range. We want y'all like this. Crossbows, we want y'all to stick fairly close together so we kind of have like a hardcore focused group. War Drum, we're gonna move up. Oop.
I will go. Seeking Cathay's gold. Art of Shinpar. Sent by Shen Yang.
Okay, overchase maybe?
Jade crossbow.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you know you want me. Look how succulent I am. Come get me.
Dragon guard. Immediately.
A clear course. I will go. The heavens guide me.
Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
Cannons.
Good. right, cannons. You focus that demon smith. Yeah, you keep focusing that sorcerer prophet. If we can get the wizards out of here, we're off to a really good start. Okay, good. His army is much messier than it was last time it tried to come at me. Gonna just wind blast some more of these orc slaves. We're gonna restructure ourselves a bit like this. Drum, I want you to head over this way. And we're gonna... Actually, let's structure more like this. One unit of crossbows is gonna turn. You three, the second those other boys are in range, we're gonna start shooting them up. Okay, I want all cannons on the metal wizard now. Crossbowmen, the infernal guard. Focus the infernal guard. Okay, we're still kind of safe over here. Let's head over back this way. Fire, 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 fire. You make them try and dodge shit. Okay, you change your fire on the Lamasu. Want you over here, switch to expert charge defense. You let's amber spear the Kadai. Next unit. Lads, charge. Talion, I want you on the enemy character squad, brute squad. We're gonna summon. They're a little weirdly split up. Archers, let's take out that wizard. Halberds, cut them off. Switch to magical attacks. We're gonna summon ancestral warriors on this way.
I am ascendant. Minds as one, marching as one.
Okay, so why I want y'all to come out over here.
Never conquer. Yes.
Lord, you're gonna fall back. So why get into those infernal iron guard? Tear them up, tear them up. Okay. Oh shit, they're in my back line.
The celestial faithful.
Talion, pop all your shit. Wizard, give her some help. Also want a thunderbolt on top of her. Crossbowman. Okay, good. Amber spear. Let's focus these assholes. Halberds, forward. Cannons. See if we can't get into a good position here. Good job, Ironclaw. Talion's fighting the good fight. Let's give her a buff. I'm gonna do a wind blast into this mess. Bless this mess. You charge forward. War drum. Let's switch back to this.
There must be order.
Focus them.
Warriors.
Good job, warriors. These cannons, make sure that thing does not come back. Warriors, double back.
The celestial faithful.
Crossbows, let's start getting rid of these Kadai.
Jade warriors. Repositioning.
Let's lower their resistances.
Born to command.
Okay, how are we doing? Terracotta Sentinel, I need you on the Infernals, making their life hell.
Raise the dragon.
These cannons, good job. Let's turn and shoot these Fireborn. These cannons, holy shit, those guys are right in front of me. Shoot them.
Subordinate only to
Summon the Ancestral Lads. I wanted you to drop a lightning bolt right there. want you to use a wind blast right here. Want a Curse of the Midnight Wind right here. Halberds, help secure that flank.
I am prepared.
General, let's Amber Spear this group.
Of our ancestors.
Cut them off.
Heavens await.
Push forward.
Celestial fury!
Move in formation! Defenders of Cathay! Sun Yang's faithful!
Oh boy.
Personification of a law.
So you need to focus them.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
I almost have enough for another Thunderbolt, I think.
Warriors. Naturally.
Warriors, let's push into those Bull Centaurs.
Lords in harmony!
Drop formation, push forward, crossbows, get into a position.
Warrior crossbows.
Crossbows, focus those Kadai.
As one.
Focus them. Back on cannons.
My ancestors!
Oh, can I not? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Okay, well.
Retreat. Withdraw.
General, let's do some evasive action here. Let's drop a lightning bolt on these guys. Warriors, I need you over here.
Taoyan!
Talion, I need you to start killing the enemy characters, my dear.
Aid me!
If you could pop all those enemy characters, that would be super duper swell.
Order of cities.
Commander, you try and stay on the move.
Order and balance.
Keep focusing those Bull Centaurs. Good job. Next one.
The dragon.
If I could just... oh god, this is so much micro for me. Oh! We're gonna drop Midnight Wind. Keep dodging. Let's get a Wind Blast over here. Let's do one of these. If I... War Drum's down. Fuck. Instead of Harmonic Convergence on these guys. Warriors push up this way. Talion's about to kill that guy. Evasive action. Okay, whatever, he shattered. I'm gonna run back this way for Talion. Stay on the move. Let's do a Thunderbolt on top of these Infernal Guard. And I'm gonna get a Wind Blast on these fucking Wolf Riders. Focus him if you can. Talion, get over here!
There must be order.
Can you soften up these guys to shooting?
Seeking Cathay's foes. Born to command.
Focus them down. Talion is in the thick of it now. You know what? You know what I need her to do? I need her to kill that last character. That's what I need. Yeah, there's so many Bull Centaurs. Do a big debuff around here. I'm gonna throw a buff on these halberds. Talion, I need you to go this way. You can drop another Thunderbolt on these guys. Stay mobile, stay mobile. Okay, those guys are gone for now. Get his ass, Talion, get his ass! I'm out of magic. I need you to chase off fleeing enemy units. Okay, Talion is whooping on that dude. I'm gonna focus these assholes. Oh my god! Oh my god, we have victory! Talion carries us to victory! By just murdering all of the enemy characters. Oh my god, it's just the Kadai Fireborn left. Halberd, shape up!
Lady of Shangyang! Rebels die first!
Support them! Oh shit, I still have magic. I thought I was out. Apparently not.
The personification of the law.
Nyrum.
Commander of cities.
Woo! Yeah, Talion hard carried us that entire fight. Hey, Dragonimus, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my good god. Alright. I really needed some, like, this army needs like a little, we need something fat. Well, we need some Tiger Wars is what we need. We need just like a little fast group that can run around and slap people, like poke people in the butts. Oh my lord, what a fight. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. If we can get a shout out for Dragonimus, hopefully you're having a good one. Sotek, just watch a review of the new DLC. Yeah, hopefully it was somewhat informative. It was, I know it was kind of rambly. But yeah, hopefully it was like somewhat useful. This is very much a Pyrrhic victory.
Master of Azir.
But this will mean that the armies of Zar Nagrand have been crushed, essentially. Well, I don't know about crushed, but they are empty. Lord Magistrate did a really good job with support abilities. He was where he needed to be. Oh my good god. Astromancer was absolutely clutch most of that fight. But Talion, dude. She assassinated every single one of their characters. Stalkers on Bhashiva win soon as she can get back to friendly territory. She's out in the Chaos Waste at the moment. As soon as she gets back, though, we're gonna get like a shit ton. Tiger Stalkers. That's what this army needs. But all my Tiger Warriors faction wide have stock now, thanks to one of the upgrades I got. Okay, good. He's assassinated all those Chaos Dwarfs. Pyrrhic victory? Yes, it was. What are the icons in the unit cards? So these are unique to Bhashiva. These are upgrade tokens you can basically give to certain units that give them additional abilities. Or it like changes their stats in little ways. But for anyone new from Draconimus, just want to say hello, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Loremaster Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. But I do a lot of stuff around like Total War Warhammer, well, anything Warhammer, really. Really excited for Skulls today. I'm going to be watching that live if you want to watch it with our community. Dear God, everyone died. There are so few survivors. But as you can see, I'm showing off early access of the new upcoming DLC that comes out later today, in about an hour and a half, which is Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors. Ugh! Oh, we got an unusual location at the Floating Mountain. The Covenant Laboratory. Covenant of the Crimson Plague. Obliterate that immediately. Yeah, no, that's not, no. The Crimson Plague is like one of the most horrifying things. If that goes off, we're just instantly dead.
Be cunning and ruthless.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Keep watch for our foes.
But nice. Destroy the Goromadni tribe. Nope, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm super far away from there. Good job, sir. He got 3 levels. 3 fucking levels from that. Let's see, what are our options here? Plus 15% speed to all units. I can get a bunch of specialized units. Vanguard deployment for your entire army. Whistling rounds. His bullets reduce melee attack and melee defense. That's pretty fucking good. I'd really like to get the... Oh, there's so many things I want on this guy. Let's actually get all of these Inspire abilities, because that will actually give him things to do during the battle, which will help out a lot.
A tool of great efficiency.
You, my great lady. Great lady! Why don't you get more speed so you can run fast? Astromancer, for the love of God, get your Uber spells, please and thank you. We can also get attuned to the heavens. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty thorough whooping, I'd say. Why don't we track down these guys and finish them off? I am pretty sure we can do that. I think my cannons alone can finish this. Yeah, we got this. What happens if you get the Crimson Plague? The Crimson Plague is a unique unusual location that if it gives you some really nice stuff, but with the big like, ooh, what if it goes off? If it goes off, it can like literally devastate the entire world. Like it can just bring the campaign to an end. It's a very, very dangerous disease, which is why if you see it show up as an unusual location, you're not playing Nurgle, or like Clan Pestilence maybe, you should get rid of it immediately. Oh, bro, we gotta... Oh, this is perfect. This is... We literally got, like, the best possible map for this.
I hear the heavens.
Cannons.
What's in his starting army? Okay, yeah. Fire!
Commander of cities.
Bro, plus 30 accuracy, plus 20 reload skill. Yeah, I should have had these abilities a lot sooner. These things are going to be firing so quickly. Talion, you and your halberdiers hold the crossroad. Can we all not aim at the exact same guy? That would be great. Oh, I don't like the fireballs. Those actually really fucking hurt. Yeah, no, let's stay out of fireball range, because that guy can actually kill us by just spamming fireballs.
Warrior crossbow. Subordinate only to dragons.
Celestial General. The Lady's Will.
No mind, Zapa. Harmony of stone and steel. The personification of
Yeah, get hit, bitch.
The Merciless.
Okay, Halberds and Talion, let's go ahead and take the fight to them.
Renegade.
I am prepared.
Let's give you additional goodies.
Spirit dragon.
Melee defense bonus.
Scourge of traitors.
I want you to shut down that wizard.
Sent by dragons.
The dragons chose.
Bonus to melee attack and leadership.
Ascendant. Sent by Shenyang.
Oh shit, they've got a demon smith.
Marching as one.
Get him.
I am unmatched.
Guided by ancestors. Taking point. Celestial splendor.
Your pain. Threefold. Grand cannon. Defend the
Cannons, let's focus the enemy general. Oh shit!
Sorcerer.
Oh my god, fucking fire wizards.
Taoyan.
No, you're not getting away.
Balls.
Ooh, nice.
Celestial General.
Jade crossbow.
Crossbows, let's focus those wolves.
Cannons.
Commander of cities. The yin and the yang.
The Merciless.
And now I do this hat trick. So I
There must be order. Strength of our ancestors.
get him. Ambushing cat warriors. It don't get better than that. Oh boy.
Wind and fire. Art of Singhor. For the Emperor.
Talion, I want you on those bull centaurs.
My talon gives.
My mind
Fuck,
is
it's
ready.
fireballs, dude.
Behold, Asia's might.
Bring him down, bring him down!
Dragons. Harmony of stone and steel. I invoke
Okay.
the spirit dragon. My test begins. The heavens unleashed. Shenyang's faithful. Praise the dragon. I am ascendant. Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks!
Kaboom! Good. Okay, he's dead.
For the Moon Dragon!
Cannons! Focus the enemy lord.
Run or die!
Actually, you know what? I lied. Let's make sure those bull centaurs don't come back.
Aoyan, we stand there. Stone and
You lot, let's fall back.
scourge of traitors.
Yeah, now that the general has like all the buffs to spamming abilities, like holy shit, is he getting things done?
In unison.
Like he just constantly has fresh buffs available. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hear the heavens! The personification of a law!
Thoughts in harmony.
You better run.
I am
He's so fast now.
Magistrate!
He's just zipping after him.
The dragons chose me!
Hey, Parmesia, good to see you. Greetings, Sotek. What do you think about the old world news? Was there news today? Like, recently?
Master of the
God damn, I love those cannons.
There must be
Getting
order.
shit done.
I will claim it without fail. Stand your ground.
We're gonna focus that idiot.
Mage of the Celestial Court. The Celestial Wind.
Have a chain lightning on me.
The heavens guide me. Born to command. Celestial Sorcerer.
Okay, stop
At
shooting.
once. We must overcome.
Give him a melee attack buff and charge bonus buff. Buff yourself further. Debuff him and whoop the shit out of him.
Subordinate only to dragons.
I mean, in general. Oh, I have not heard anything about the old world in a hot bit. Things have been really quiet, which kind of adds up with sort of what we're hearing, which is that Games Workshop. So, okay, if the things that I have heard, so I'll put it this way, the things that I've heard are that for the most part, Games Workshop had a very humble, not that ambitious, large plan for the old world. However, the old world ended up selling extremely well. It did like super duper good. So as part of that, Games Workshop decided to make it, decided that they were going to invest more heavily in it. And a part of what that led to ultimately was that they ended up going ahead and putting out all the stuff they had made, which once again wasn't really that much. So GW kind of, you can almost think of it as like they sort of blew their load, I guess, and sort of just like pushed out all of their end time or all of their old world stuff, and are now working on a shitload of new stuff for the old world. But because they're working on all this new stuff that is just not ready yet, it has us in a situation of that there's just nothing really to talk about for any time soon, because all the stuff that is gonna be coming down the chute is like really is still being like developed and prepped and all that stuff. But the biggest thing you have to keep in mind is they're not going to say a damn thing until 40K's new edition is out. Until 11th edition drops, even if they had like a giant set of stuff ready to go for the old world, they're not going to talk about it because they don't want to take hype away from 40K.
They have a use of swords.
We did it. Okay.
Lord Magistrate.
Now I can limp
Order.
back to
Indeed.
friendly territory.
So who has the skill to join me?
Alright, I think we'll have you head south for remaining troops. Ah, finally I can upgrade Blood Peak. Oh my god, that's taking
The
forever.
storm dragon.
Okay, we're going to put the standard of Wei Jin on Miao Ying herself, I think.
The Emperor loves you. Make a watchtower of it. My mother would approve.
I'm not going to give this back to... I intend to give this back to Greases, but I'm not going to do it yet, because I want to wait until...
Cathay Eternal.
I'm not going to take, like, a shit ton of damage. Alright, you, my... What does Grand Tactician do again? Oh, wow, that's really good. Oh, there's so many good skills. Let's do... God. I want to get him, like, everything. Got promoted on merit to make Tao Yan as good as she possibly can be. Yeah, you're in March stance.
Lord Magistrate.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Oh, this is her Astromancer. Okay, why don't you do scouting for the moment? The planes of Zanbaijin I don't intend on keeping. I'm just using it to heal. Yeah, I don't want that Zalming mission, so I'm gonna skip that. I have a caravan available. I have a really good caravan available. It's a 20 stack caravan available. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the peasant archers so that I have the opportunity to pick up a new unit while I'm running around. And let's head for... God, everything is in ruins or on fire. Going to Gisero would be super cool. Can I get there safely? I actually think I can, because the only other major army at war with me is Zar Nagrand along this route, and they're almost dead. Off you get. Best of luck. Best of luck. Will we get Warhammer 3 news and skulls? I do not believe we're going to get any major news, no. Because today is the release day for Bhashiva, so I'm really expecting it's just going to be like, oh look, Bhashiva's out. Just for like the wider Warhammer community. I don't think they're going to, I don't think they're going to like reveal a brand new thing on top of that. Because we're supposed to, CA already told us that we're supposed to hear about, you approach me? Helman Gorse thinks he can take on a dragon? This man wants to join the rest of his family so badly. Wow, who am I to say no? Yeah, I'm suspecting, CA's already told us we're going to hear about the End Times War in June, and June is like in 2 weeks. So I don't think they're going to have anything for us at Skulls, really. It's probably mostly just going to be, look, Bhashiva's out, and maybe something else. I'd be happy to be wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I would love for them to be like, look, a new unit, or here's like the Glotkin reveal, or maybe like a Boris Todbringer trailer or something. Like, those would be cool, but I'm not expecting them. When does Skulls start? In like 3-ish hours?
For the Emperor!
Jade crossbows.
Bro, Cathayan cannons are like so goddamn good against Helman Gores just because of the fire damage. Okay. Howard, you hold that narrow little pass. Iron Guts, you protect the flanks along with the rest of the Ogre crew and the grenades. Who else we got here? Gatemaster, you're gonna stand among your lads. Astromancer, you're gonna hang out a little further in the back. I can use these little guys to activate that. Claw Speaker, your job is to hang out with the ogres. Because you can't hang out with the stalkers because they're gonna start further away.
The Celestial Daughter.
That affects melee attacks specifically. Well, it doesn't get magical attacks. What's that? Free crypt horrors? For me? You shouldn't have. Stalkers, let's head more over here and get into a... We're gonna get into a more defensive thing so we can come up behind them and attack them. You better hide out of range, you little coward. Oh, they're already here. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Looks like he's got a pretty notable flying contingent. Let's go ahead and send back a halberd unit just to be safe. Close ranks.
With joy.
Mistress of storms. The storm wind blows.
Yeah, hold your fire until I say.
Stalkers, as Bhashiva demands.
Alright. Definitely probably going to use our Sawai to help assassinate Gorst. Yeah, he's just getting all his shit on the battlefield. We got a Mortis engine. Black Coach. Okay, nothing. And we got a Terror Geist. Okay, not a ton of crazy shit. Should have better spells. Alright, here he comes. Okay, Gorse is our primary target. We do have a pretty serious contingent coming around the flank. Let's have y'all fall back. He's almost in range. You can get that Black Coach a little peppering. Alright, get his ass! She can amplify their harmony if she moves back a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move her back a bit to buff their harmony. Yeah, because now it's at 200% intensity. Yeah, let's go. Just deleting them off the face of the earth. Bunk bunk. The improved rate of fire you get from the Bhashiva upgrade is so nice. Also the bonus range. The bonus range is also pretty good. Come on, one more. Oh, he's crumbling. Okay. So falls Helman Ghost. Alright, let's focus the Mortis engine next. Just get rid of all the major regenerating pieces. Delicious. All right, now let's turn and focus the Vampire Lord, if we can. Yeah, he is in range. Why is he taking damage? Oh, okay, I see. They're fucking him up pretty good. We got some shit coming in hot on that flank. Alright. He's dead. Next is the Terrorgeist. Halberds, let's close that hole. You have magic attacks, right? Yeah. You can help against this Cairn race. Good shot. Isn't it a bit early in Texas? I went to bed very, 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 very early yesterday. We're out of ammo. Get those last few shots in.
Jade crossbows.
Crossbows, let them have it.
Dragon Emperor.
The Storm Dragon.
She actually makes a very nice deterrent for the ethereal units. Because if they try and get those ethereal units up on me, she can just give everybody magic attacks and they'll just beat the shit out of them.
The storm gathers.
Good work, everyone. Alright, here they come. Iron Guts, let's reposition just a smidge.
With me, brothers.
Where are they going? Wait for it.
Defenders of Cathay.
For Cathay.
Iron guts.
And we're gonna go ahead and throw a flash grenade on those bats. Oop.
The Celestial Daughter. Gyrat's Fury.
Angry. The more calls.
Oh, those are Blood Knights. That's not nice.
With such play.
You know what? Let's bring out the Sawai to deal with the Blood Knights.
Master of Azir. The celestial wind.
Calm me. Withdraw, my kin. Iron blow. Iron guts. Ogres.
Never conquered.
Go, go.
Claw Speaker, it is go time, my dude.
For command.
Miao Ying's doing a great job in human form.
Sound the retreat.
Ooh, that.
My mind is ready.
Crossbowmen. Supreme Watchmen. I will succeed.
Jade cross.
All crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay.
Fight with honor. Ogres attack.
Hey, the Sawai got their money's worth taking out those Black Knights.
Crossbowmen. Restore.
Take out the Terrorgeist.
Mistress of Storm.
Alright, I think it's dragon time.
My power is absolute.
Live to fight again.
That flank's looking a little dicey. Iron Guts, good job. Get your booties over here.
Dead, dead. Cavalry.
It is decreed.
Present spearmen. Enemy incoming.
Warrior crossbows.
Muncher.
March in order the ranks.
All archers that support the Rhinox Riders. Crossbows.
Master of Tempest.
Miao Yang, I need you to hold that flank.
Now die.
Art of Xingpo. Warrior crossbow.
You need to take down that black coach. Where's my gate boy?
Officer.
Okay, you were fighting, and you're
Attack.
okay. Why don't you turn around and shoot
For
these
the
guys?
Dragon Emperor.
Oh, nice, you rallied. Hey, that's my lad.
By the
What a good claw speaker. Let's go.
command
Help me start clearing out these units.
me. Cavalry.
Claw speaker, or whatever you are. Tiger Stalkers, get over here.
Call.
Repositioning.
Grenades, get bombing.
Ask.
Oh, don't engage, run back. Just shouldn't be annoying.
For Cathay.
Meal time.
Jade crossbows. The celestial daughter. Will of the dragon.
And the guard grenadiers.
Good job, grenades.
Formation.
Guard stand, start chucking.
Dragons.
Start chucking.
Run for it. Surge forest wind!
Wind and fire! The celestial
Good job, lads.
Field time!
I need to deal with that White King.
We will the yin and yang. Wind and fire.
Jade crossbow!
All crossbows, focus the cryptars.
Voice of command!
Let's drop this on those skeleton warrior. Oh, is that army losses? Thank God. Woo! Oh, we're getting a little stretchy. Woo! Good lordy. Nice. All right, that was a pretty resounding victory for us. That's good. That's good. Like, we're beat up, but most of our units should survive in pretty good health. A heroic victory. Delicious. Didn't I go live at 4 a.m.? Yes, but like I said, I went to bed yesterday at like 6 p.m. and I slept a lot. I bulked up on sleep. Are y'all doing bets in chat? I genuinely, I don't think they're gonna show us anything super new. I'm gonna be honest. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not expecting anything. Didn't lose a single unit, except for, well, nobody cares about garrisons.
Strength
Good.
flows from her past.
And now we have poison attacks on Miao Ying, which I will take. I fucking hate when they do that. When they attack you and then they don't, they attack you and then they lay siege. Excuse you? Yeah, fuck you. Get away from my caravan, sir. Nice, 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 nice. All very good things.
Bhashiva.
You're not getting away. Bonk.
Make Kamau proud. Kamau's chosen.
I think we can get away with moving really fast for one turn. Let's haul ass over this way. I'm gonna abandon the plains of Zanbaijin because I don't want to be there.
My Katara yearns.
You, my dear, let's get you. Let's get full plate armor.
I pledge my tools to the Iron Dragon.
Zhao Ming missions. Captured Castle Drakenhof. That's not gonna happen. I also, man, I don't like any of these. All these are terrible. These ones just require me to move way too far away. We could do this one. Just to build up. No, I don't want any of those.
So I.
See, if you two team up, could y'all take Zar Nagrand? How good is the garrison? It's a pretty beefy garrison.
The dragons would approve.
Uh,
Services are required.
you, good sir, need... Yeah. Get you some Tiger Warrior Stalkers to give you a little bit more of a fast attack group.
I am Kamau's fury.
You're gonna head over here.
Who has the skill to join me?
I want lions. I want one grand cannon. And then I want... I think we want to keep this army pretty mobile. So I think we'll grab some... I can't afford to do defensive stance, but we'll do that in a second.
Listen to what Grayson.
Okay, things with Greases are fine.
The Storm Dragon.
It's very rude of you to continue laying siege to me, Gorst. Call my shot Dawn of War 4 release date? That seems very likely. Which I'm so excited for Dawn of War 4. I am very, very, very excited for Dawn of War 4. Just inject those Tyranids straight into my bloodline, dude. Bloodline? Into my veins. Sorry, apparently I've cursed. Apparently I just cursed all offspring I may have one day with Necrons. Hopefully it'll just be a good passion. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess if I ever have a child, I've doomed them to be a Necron fan, but there are worse things. They could be a Space Marine fan, in which case I'd have to disown them. So that's good. That's good.
Warrior stalkers, full-fed cavalry.
All right, we'll use this opportunity to shatter the undead, and that'll get us in a good position. The Top Hat Gamer, thank you so much for the super chat. I remember hearing years ago the Tzeentch cults run rampant in Cathay because the Cathayans have no chance of overthrowing their dragon overlords, so they turn to Tzeentch for change. Any truth to this, or is it a speculation? So, it is true. It's both. Oh, Kami! Hi! Hi, Commissar Zura. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you, hun? I hope you're doing good. So, okay, in answer to your question, it's technically both. So, simultaneously, it is that Tzeentch has very strong hooks in Grand Cathay. There's like a whole era of Grand Cathay's history that is defined by how much control Tzeentch managed to build over them, to like horrible, disastrous results in times. Like it was a bad time to live in Beishai, which was the city that struggled the most with the cults of what they know as Xianqi, which is their way of saying Tzeentch. That being said, the specifics as to why exactly Tzeentch is able to get such a strong foothold in, like, is it about the fact that the dragons are too controlling and repress people, which causes them to desire freedom? I think that's a very reasonable argument, but I think technically it's speculation, because I don't think Games Workshop has officially stated that anywhere to my knowledge. But I think that's a very reasonable interpretation.
Ready to defend.
Kamal's might. By Kamal's path. Stronger with age.
Yeah, I want to try and take out that stupid White King. That White King nearly killed me in that last fight.
Law speaker.
We'll let Miao Ying duel the vampire.
Heavens await. Behold, Azira's might.
She has like, yeah, she has 140 melee attack. She's gonna delete that vampire.
All hail Bhashiva.
Are there any Blood Knights? Oh my god, there are Blood Knights. Fuck me, kill the Blood Knights! You know what, fuck it, just summon this away. Let's kill them.
Tiger warrior stalkers. Land us.
Ooh, easy on the friendly fire, guys. Grenades, please focus on the large collections of enemy troops.
Cathay prevails.
Senyang, guide me.
Senyang's faithful.
Okay, Gorst is in range. Let him have it. Oh, wait, is that a black coach? Focus that black coach.
Law speaker.
The celestial faithful.
The celestial daughter.
Guns out, boys. To the front. Angry. Off we go.
Mistress of storm.
Nothing will.
Supreme watchman. Great crossbow.
Law speaker. Fight with honor.
Whoa, why aren't we shooting Gorst? I mean, okay, those were very, very sexy hits on the terror guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, can we not see him?
Grand cannon.
Gate master.
My mind is ready.
By celestial decree.
Kill that thing.
Gate master. Immediately.
The storm dragon.
Take it all.
The storm wind
blow.
And she took forever to kill that vampire, considering like how good her stat lines are.
Master of Tempest.
He does a very high melee defense though. He has 64 melee defense.
Ready to defend.
Ooh. Okay, Terrorgeist is dead. Good shit.
Immediately.
Reform the line.
Cannon.
For the defense.
Blind grenade. For the love of God, hold your fire.
Then Yang sends us.
Guided by ancestors.
For the Emperor. Setting forth.
Crossbows. Let's kill those cryptors, please. There he is.
Celestial faithful.
One with the winds.
Celestial sorcerer.
The Celestial Daughter.
You get in range.
The storm.
Come here, Miao Yang. Move your ass.
My
Yeah, whatever, that's good enough.
power is absolute.
Trying to give magic attacks to all my ogres so that they can wipe out these cryptors.
Sword and steel. Gate Master, without hesitation. Raise the Dragon Emperor. Jade Officer, Gate Master repositioning.
Mistress of Storms.
There we go. Biblington, I find it interesting / a bit weird the Chaos God to focus the most on the East is Zinch. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it feels like Games Workshop is kind of overly using him, in my opinion. Obviously, we do know that there's some notable Slaanesh influence in Southern Cathay, thanks to like the Dakala short story. But that could also be a bit more of a Total War-ism than like necessarily a true part of the canon. It's hard to say for sure.
Through reverence we endure.
Okay, good. That was a pretty solid win for us. And I can... Oh, and we didn't lose any units. That's the best part.
The Great Crusade.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell this settlement back to Greasus.
Lack of a gut. Greasus, lamb's prophet.
So we're going to let him have that back.
Miao Ying.
And I'm going to focus on pushing Gorse's head back through his butt. Okay. Let's get Missile Mirror, Power of Yin, Flesh to Stone, and let's do another point in... God, I want like everything. Dragon skill trees.
My celestial father would approve.
You got 5 levels? Good God, dude. Let's see. So this gives additional ammunition. Ah, man, extra melee defense is so good, but I am running out of ammo because I got the buffs that actually reduces their ammo. So let's get optimized logistics, Blade Master, and then I want... Let's get reload time. Actually, Blade Master. I think we should probably have him more specialized for combat fighting to start, and then more. Well, what does Wall Veteran give me? Oh, this gives an AOE buff to range, though. Yeah, okay. So let's do Drill Disciple to make him shoot faster. Mr. Claw Speaker. So I can get Ferocity of Kamau, which gives Unyielding Assault to all Tiger Warriors in range whenever he's casting. It also makes him a better melee fighter. Mysticism of Kamau gives me much better magic and can give magic... what does Arcane Hymn do? Ooh, Arcane Hymn gives me infinite winds of magic, essentially, which is really good. Mantra of Righteousness. Yeah, this one's only good if... I feel like this one's only really good if you're running a big army of Tiger Warriors. Giving 10% extra healing cap's not bad, but yeah, let's take Mysticism and then Arcane Hymn, because that one works really, really well if you don't have a lot of Tiger Warriors in the army. I'll take 2 more points of Pendulum to make it super cheap to cast. Astromancer, Scouting, Wind Blast, Wind Blast, Wind Blast, and Uranus Thunderbolt. Cool beans. You... Oh, that's right. You want a big fight. I couldn't remember. Let's see. Let's do 2... Let's do 2 points into better sales.
A chance to hold my skills.
That way, if you make it, we'll get a huge payday.
Bhashiva.
The challenge stone, sure, that's fine. Get a bigger boy garrison. Eagle Eyrie, let's get max of that. Build a garrison. We got 5 more turns till Blood Peak upgrades. Yeti Peak, let's take more growth. Upgrade Titan's Notch. And then I think we'll save the rest of our money for the moment. I don't think I'm going to upgrade Dragon's Death. Oh good, y'all are ready to go. Okay, going south will be relatively dangerous. This is a really good army. But if y'all end up against like a giant undead army, that's going to be a little spook. But y'all can go pretty much any other direction. Where is there anywhere? I don't think I've been to Nuln successfully, but that's gonna give me Iron Favor, which I don't need as much. I'd rather have money. Why don't y'all head to Frozen Landing? That looks safe enough for the moment. Off you get. Do you think Grease's Goldtooth should have a caravan mechanic? No, that's not what Grease's does. Grease's is all about extortion and like tithing people that pass through his lands. Grease's having a mechanic that revolves around him using money to manipulate people is perfect. Like, he's great. I would not change a damn thing about Grease's. He's in a very, very, very good place now. What is Yin and Yang to the Cathayans? Yin and Yang is a set of spiritual teachings that is passed down by the Celestial Dragon Emperor and the Moon Empress about how to live one's life, how to approach all things in life. Whether that's how to approach combat, how to approach well, pretty much everything. It's basically a set of guidelines that exist to teach you how to live. Oh yeah, I would give Greases a new model. That's true. I just want him to be bigger.
Pray I do not strike. You would never see it coming.
I am not giving you peace, dude. Oh wait, he has peace with Greases? Maybe I will give him peace. I should probably push him out of the mountains first, though. Because if he's at peace with Greases, then I don't care about fighting him, to be honest. I would rather focus my attention in other directions. Bro, are you crazy? Yes, you are.
To my duty.
Dumbass. Hey, we got a great moonbird. Nice.
Ready to defend.
Yeah, you can go ahead and capture Grimtop. Because I do want Greases controlling the mountains. Cloak of the Moonwind, okay.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Max replenish troops.
It aids the meat's rich.
Oh, Greases is heading to Cathay to fight. Hell yeah. Alright. So I think we'll take back Shambletown. Oh wait, Shambletown's not part of this province. Okay, I guess I could. Well, he's at war with Zhao Ming, and I don't want him killing Zhao Ming. Yeah, okay, I think I'll keep punching him in the dick, actually.
I have Cabal's
Shere Khan. I... I would like to take Zar Nagrand.
Who has the skill to join me?
Why don't you take... I don't think you need a ton of cannons. I think just one is fine.
Now we make.
I know we've made Greases quite happy. Oh, we can get some Western Province units, actually. I will take a Sky Lantern. I'm fine with that, actually.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Oh, that's gonna take up an ally slot. How many points do I have? Enough to get fun ogre things. I would like another unit of lead belchers. Yeah, I think I want all of my slots to be for ogres, to be honest. Wait, any good Empire shit? Ooh, the Empire's got some fun toys now. A land ship? I mean, yeah, I'll take a land ship. Land ship is pretty fast. It can keep up.
I am the very image of command.
And then why don't we grab some... We can make the shotguns pretty fast little runners. The Grand Cannon's not really going to fit this army, though, is it? Because it's going to struggle to keep up.
In war,
Let's drop that.
it's rare that the man survives intact.
Let's take some Iron Hail Gunner. Oh, I need heroes. That's what this army doesn't have. Claw Speaker. I want a Life Claw Speaker. Tranquil. Plus 15% chance to find magic items is pretty good. But I think I'd rather have Martial Artist.
Claw speaker.
Hey, we got a Life Claw Speaker. Let's go. Okay, so you're gonna come join Shere Khan.
A tiger knows.
I could get him a Gate Master as well, just to have someone to help fight. Just like a support character. I don't really like any of these though. Wise isn't terrible. Yeah, we can take that. It's fine.
Gate Master. Gate Master.
Because you are a very good support troop. So why don't you come help that as
Follow
well?
my example.
And that'll give us a decent army. Alright.
The silent blade.
I'll probably eventually switch out those shotguns for grenadiers, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Full plate armor. Let's go.
Sharp claws.
And then you, good sir. Let's specialist.
Kamau's chosen.
Oh, is that Archaon coming back for revenge?
Make Kamau proud.
He's coming for us, so we're gonna raise this just to get flipping the bird.
The gods deny such action.
And then, okay, this is his normal movement. I'm gonna put some distance between him and us. That way I can have a turn in encampment stance. So we have a max level Bhashiva. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna grab 1 point lightning strike because it just adds a nice little bump to reinforcement times. Talyan, can I get hard to hit? Astromancer, who's on a moonbird now. Very, very cool. Let's get martial instinct, so you're better at fighting. God, that actually helps a ton because you can hold off larger enemy units. And then you can actually get stuff from the Western Provinces. Yeah, give me those Celestial Dragon Guard, dude. Fuck it. I will take the big CD. Could upgrade Gorger Rock. I don't think Yeti Peak's realistically under threat. I'm not going to build a garrison there.
Favored daughter.
Okay.
First of the Tiger Warriors.
Sure, we can upgrade Dragon's Death. That's fine. I do intend on keeping that province. And Gorger Rock? No, I can't afford that one. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade Gorger Rock instead of Dragon's Death. Question regarding DLC. Does it include any enrichments around? No, it doesn't, sadly. That is one of my biggest criticisms, is that I was really hoping it would have at least one. But it currently does not include any regiments for now. Michael Halsey, hey, how you doing, dude? Hey, glad to see you're still streaming. Do you know what the fulminant blade can do? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't unlocked it yet, so I genuinely have no idea what it does. I'm trying to get it, but I need to accomplish more Zhao Ming missions, and Zhao Ming is being a real bitch about giving me missions I can actually do. That is a giant Skaven army about to start causing me problems. Maybe now we accept peace with Helmengorst, because I've got to start focusing on my eastern fringe. Okay.
Desert Tigress.
I have so much casualty replenishment. Okay. We want to be just outside of Archaon's range. Nice. Got Incorruptible Dogma. That helps a lot when dealing with chaos. Let's focus. Let's get some yin healing up and running.
Kamao's wisdom flows through
Okay,
us.
Miao Ying, you've done enough here. I don't want to lose Shengyang if I can avoid it.
I forbid.
So we're gonna head back north,
It would
and I'm gonna turn to. Actually, could I convince Greases to attack him? I can convince Greases to attack him. Cool, that makes my life a lot easier. Alright, so I can just say, hey Greases, you should kill that nerd, and Greases has got like a shit ton of armies sitting right on top of him. I love when a plan comes together. Good stuff. Alright.
I live for that. They should not fear.
And that will let these armies focus on dealing with the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh my god, my caravan is going like right through that territory. As long as he's... Well, I mean, if his garrison comes out and attacks me, then I will be able to immediately, like, obliterate what's left of that garrison. I want you to focus on buff from all income. I'm not upgrading Dragon's Death yet. I don't want the Zhao Ming missions that I have. The Zhao Ming missions are pretty hit or miss for me. Like, I like the mechanic, but some of them are not great. There you go. All this territory is back to you, Greasus. You're welcome. Yeah, because this is one of our better lords. Mr. Samurai Guy, hello. Hi, Sotek. What are your thoughts on regular Kislevite men fighting alongside the things in the woods and elemental of beasts? I like playing loreful armies, I just can't wrap them out of my head about it. So, that's a great question. What I would note is that Kislev is a very... Kislev is a very unique land that has some particular struggles when it comes to how they balance the various cultures that inhabit it. Most notably, between the Gospodars and the Ungol people. When I'm playing Grand Cathay, and granted, Games Workshop kind of put out a bit of a weak thing where they were like, oh, we don't want to focus on that anymore, which is dumb because it should be a major aspect of what makes Kislev. And GW can suck a fat one as far as I'm concerned. But when I look at Kislev, I think of my armies as being two separate cultures that are putting aside their differences to work towards a mutual foe. And when you're looking at it that way, you divide the roster into what is more Gospodar leaning versus what is more Ungol leaning. So like your hags, the all of like the Kossars, especially the unarmored ones, so like your basic Kossars, all of your non-armored cavalry, the shooting lord, the Akshina, those are all your very Ungol focused units. And that includes all of your spirits, because Kislev is a very, 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 very magical realm. It is a realm that is suffused with magic to an almost absurd degree. Like, it's probably the most magical place in the old world, next only second to the likes of Athel Loren. It might even be more magical than other, like, quote-unquote magical forests like the Laralorn. But Kislev is a land where the people are deeply superstitious, and it's not in the same sense as our world, where in our world superstition is believing in something that is, like, from a scientific and, like, observant point of view, like, you know, not real. It's obviously, it's, you know, it's all ridiculous. But nonetheless, because we can't help ourselves and the way our brains are designed, there are things where we're like, oh, that's a little spooky, that's a little spooky. When you're looking at Cathay, it's a very different experience because those things are real. At least most of them. Not everything is, but many things are. And you have a culture of people who live in a land where the land itself rises up to fight alongside them. And different parts of the culture have different reactions to it, where the more quote-unquote civilized Gospodars are, their people do not like to dwell as much on the more magical aspects of Kislev. And because they live in the cities, they're cut off from that. They don't have that deep built-in relationship with the land and the rural parts of Kislev like many of the others do. So they're fine with certain aspects of magic presenting itself. So they're fine with the ice witches. They're fine with the they're fine with, like, the elemental bear, because that's literally just the land of Kislev itself rising up to fight alongside them in a way they understand and can process. The other stuff, the spooky stuff, so the things in the woods, the incarnate elemental of beasts, those are entities, spirits, creatures that exist in the deep forests of Kislev, of which there are many. And they are things that the Ungol people have been aware of for incredibly long periods of time, and have learned to work alongside and deeply respect, and more importantly, how not to piss off. So it's this interesting cultural dynamic, and when I personally play Kislev, I like to build my armies so that they're themed around either Gospodars or Ungols, depending on, like, what my general is, what faction I'm playing, all this other stuff. And sometimes I might have, like, some mixed theme armies. But most of the time I like to keep my mashed potatoes and my peas separate, if you know what I mean. But I mean, it's ultimately up to you. But Kislev will always be a little odd because it's kind of two factions that are fused together in a very unusual, unique way, which is part of what makes Kislev so special. In a perfect world, I really do hope that Creative Assembly will have the time to eventually bring us the give us at least one final big DLC for Kislev. Maybe not gigantic, but decent sized, that gives us access to more units themed around the Great Orthodoxy. I would love to get more Great Orthodoxy units that kind of add that third level, so you almost kind of have like a trifecta of Kislev, where, like, you have, like, okay, you've got the Orthodoxy, the Gospodars, and the Ungols, which is like this Triforce that makes up what it is to be Kislev, because it just allows for such a unique expression of a faction that no other faction really has. Like, almost all other factions are much more straightforward and easily identifiable. Or it's, you know, there's a very straightforward, like, high class group and then a low class group that's, like, enslaved or works at the behest of the high class group. So you've got, like, your hobgoblins for the Chaos Dwarfs, where they're not really a core part of the roster. I mean, they are, but they don't feel like they're interrupting, or they don't feel misplaced in the roster because they belong to the Chaos Dwarfs. If that makes any sense. So those are kind of the mental exercises I go through with it. I personally am totally, I really like that the Ungouls are still well represented in the roster with a lot of the like weird spooky creatures of the deep forest. It was still an interesting choice in my opinion, and I use interesting with like a bit of an eyebrow raise. It was a curious decision from Games Workshop to be like, oh yeah, the things in the wood will represent the like frightening spirits of the forest of Kislev. Like, it works, but it definitely is a bit of a stretch. And it's like, yeah, it works, but it's definitely a very strong redefinition of the things in the woods. Notably the Mordheim Bane Wolves, which is where they like originate from, making them like it makes sense. It's just I wouldn't call it you could call it a retcon. I would say it's more of a lore expansion where it suggests that the concept of a Bane Wolf is a curse that can appear through chaos, but can also be caused by magic. The magic of Kislev, for instance. And that is what I have to say about that. Hopefully that makes sense. Coastal, did you have the Ice Witch Court stuff for Patriarchs? Hard agree. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of current. Oh no, did I not get my God damn it, Skaven, they took my Skaven.
The Storm Dragon.
They took my Celestial Dragon Guard from me. I will have vengeance.
Continue working.
I will have my revenge.
Enemies everywhere.
Oh, I can't confederate. That's interesting. Okay, so you cannot confederate Zhao Ming with Bhashiva, but you can confederate Miao Ying, which is kind of funny.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
All right. Miao Ying, go help your brother.
Once I have strategized.
Bhashiva, punch Archaon in the nuts again. Nut punch!
Sink your teeth in. Be cunning.
Yoink!
Ruthless. Swift and lethal.
Silly Archaon. Alright, maybe we could put Archaon to death. That would be great. I really don't like Bhashiva being this far in the north. I really want her to come back south.
Foes beware.
I'm hoping Archaon hasn't expanded much. Let's see, is this his only settlement? No, he's got 2. God damn it. Oh no, okay, he's just next door. So we should be able to finish off Archaon and then move onwards.
Gatemaster, follow my example.
Okay, you'll be ready next turn to finish off the Chaos Dwarfs.
Eternal.
I'm gonna have Xiao Tian
Let nothing slow
move over
men
here.
rest.
I need to get Satang, but goddamn, is it expensive to get him without very specific buildings. Because you have to get up to... Yeah, because I can't get Jane Jet Lions naturally. I have to get it through other shit. So the only way I can get Satang is through Terracotta Sentinels, unless I use, like, allied stuff. Let's get the Alchemist building. That's fine. Gives us something a little different in that area. It finally gives me access to Alchemist. Let's see. Bleeding Spire, I'm not going to keep that. Available Zhao Ming missions, but these missions all suck massive donkey balls. So I do not want those. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to reject missions. Because I need 2 more Zhao Ming missions, which will get me to tier 5.
So I.
2 more turns till Blood Peak is ready. Outpost available. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. Hi, Sotek. Do you think they'll finally add an end map? Eventually, yes. Anytime soon? No. I would definitely not expect it until after Lords of the End Times at like the soonest. Shangyang has fallen. We're about to have to fight so many fucking rats, dude.
You are a friend to my people.
And fucking Gelt's over here getting absolutely butt blasted by dark elves and other stuff. Gelt, I don't really care for you, dude. You're on your own. Snowdog TW, good to see you. Thanks for coming by the stream. And thank you for the hello redeem. Should check in on my redeems. None of my troops are wounded, so I don't need medicine. I'll take cargo, please.
Tech 27 SS cheered. X100. When is the Slayer Oath happening?
As soon as it can. I was supposed to have a meeting on Monday, and then that got pushed back to Wednesday because the lovely woman that I'm having do it, had some sort of medical emergency type situation, which is fine. That happens. And then I was supposed to meet with them yesterday, which is when it originally got pushed back to.
Giga_Golgans cheered. X100. If GW creates Indiana now, would it not fall under the old world and no be usable for TWW3?
That is hard to say. There's no easy answer to that. But to answer the Slayer thing, I was supposed to meet with them yesterday, but then when I went, when I was on my way there, there was a like ridiculous, like end of the world tier goddamn wreck. On the way that I get to where they're located, I guess would be the strategic way to say that.
I think of the great bastion.
And it led to the issue of that I physically could not get there in time for my appointment. Like I pulled up Google Maps and everything and even looked at like alternate ways to get there, and it was still gonna take me over an hour to do a trip that usually takes 20 minutes. So I called them and I was like, hey, how do y'all want to deal with this? Because I'm supposed to have an appointment and I would really like to do this, but like I can't be there until well after my appointment. And so they said, okay, let's try on Friday, but let's try earlier in the day. I was like, okay. So I'm meeting with them tomorrow, and praying to God that nothing happens.
Our bonded strength.
Zhao Ming's asking me to join the war. Alright, fine.
Fight well for Shangyang.
Fine, I'll join you. I don't want Zhao Ming to die. Lucky the Tiger Warriors team built... Yeah, Tiger Warriors absolutely shit on Skaven. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, I need to hurry up and finish off the Chaos Dwarf capital so that I can turn around and focus my efforts on the more important parts of the world. Take the cliff path. I move an additional node, but I take attrition. I'm fine with that. Take the cliff path. Sylvania is dead. Oh. The Empire!
I will hear what
You did it, Franzi.
The Empire.
You may... Yes?
I need more trade agreements.
Greetings on behalf... Fine.
Me. Who calls?
Ask another.
Alright. Y'all need to...
Fear my
Strike hard and strike fast.
Lord Magistrate. They cannot live.
Because if we can take Zar Nagrand,
Everything for the victory.
valiant defeat my ass. Zar Nagrand must fall. You still get missions if he dies? Yes, you do still get missions if he dies. Good morning, Mr. Sotek. Do you think there's a chance Games Workshop takes the old world up to pre-end times period? Not for a gajillion years. No. I don't know why Games Workshop is so allergic to, like, the Warhammer setting that we had, but I don't think, I genuinely do not think they have any interest in, returning the world that was. I think they very, very, very much would prefer that it stay dead. Okay, I forgot the city's I forgot how big this fucker is. This city, it do be fucking massive. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go in through the front gates. On the other hand, though, I would rather go through, like, maybe over here, because these walls are actually destructible, so I might be able to get some easy kills. And then we could kind of approach it from a healthier direction. So let's do that. I do need to be very careful, though, because this is going to be, these towers are going to be, like, super buff. So we need to attack them very carefully from a far distance. Stalkers, y'all are actually going to be really good in this siege, because y'all can hide off to the side. And then when shit hits the fan, or when we're ready to actually start invading proper, y'all can go inside. I missed my war drum tails. Okay. Moonflare, very nice. Okay. Alright, that tower.
We face only fools, selfish, cowardly fools. Cathay's resolve shall overcome.
Moonbird, let's have some fun. And by fun, I apparently mean getting shot in the face. There we go. Wow, that Infernal Castle is like a crazy long range. Alright, that's one tower down. Let's take the other tower down, and then we can go ahead and move. In fact, we can go ahead and move our infantry.
Only death awaits deserters.
My test begins.
How did you miss?
No mind sharper.
Well, you overshot and took out the wall. You dinguses. There you go. Apparently that side profile is a little difficult. Let's go ahead and move closer. Is that two Infernal Castellans? Oh no, it's a Death Wizard and Infernal Castellan. Boom! Let's keep pegging them. Why don't you snipe them with a little Amber Spear real fast? Hey, don't get too close. Let's back up just a bit.
Subordinate only to dragons. Commander of city.
Reinforcements have arrived. The Tiger Warriors are here. Good. All right. Oh, and all my Tiger Warriors are invisible. You'll have to see it. All Tiger Warriors, make for the far flank.
I am prepared. Strength of our ancestors.
Aim for the wall.
The the personification of law.
Sigma, show us!
I forget, do you have a mortar or a cannon?
Sigma, show us!
Guess I'll find out.
Quick march!
Is we're getting the balloon now? It moves pretty. It's got some pretty fun little tools. Hey, nice. Auto killed a bunch of heroes. You love to see it. That tower still makes me nervous. Get rid of that tower. I don't want it here anymore. There we go.
Heavens await!
Yeah, I think we killed his fire wizard and his infernal castellan. Grand Cannon ASMR.
Show us the foe!
Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit.
Formation!
Do you have a mortar or a cannon?
We obey! Moving!
I'm guessing a cannon? Or do you just have like Hawkland long rifles? Wow, that was an expensive way to kill some hobgoblins. Alright, let's smash that gate open and then we're good to go. He hasn't spotted any of my Tiger Warriors, has he? You know, y'all are still hidden. Good. Alright, lads!
Lady of Shangyang,
Lady.
we stand there.
I will go!
The celestial faithful,
Follow my lead.
Let's go!
wind and fire.
Cannons, let's move over here. If y'all can draw sight on anything, let them have it. Meanwhile, Tiger Warriors! Go! They should have a scratching post in the challenge zone. That's fucking hilarious. I wish CA had thought of that. That would have been genius.
I stand ready!
Battle call.
Ready!
Well held, men. No mind sharper.
Lead belchers! Whence?
Lead belchers, foam up!
Stone and steel! Understood! Warrior crossbows!
Marching as a one.
There must be order.
Here, have some melee defense.
Of the spirit dragon.
I am unmatched. Jade crossbow.
Form up! Okay, Lion, you're dismissed. Shotguns!
Praise the dragon! Jade warriors!
Lions! Engage that Taurus!
Subordinate only to dragon.
Melee attack bonus for you! Shooting buffs for you!
Stone and steel.
Talion, you can make your way back to us.
Warrior crossbow.
Mage of the Celestial Court! Gate Master!
So why? We'll leave the fight over here.
Go!
The bloodline unbound.
Tiger Warriors, flood the city! Where's that fucking hell cannon? What do they have? Do they have the one?
Celestial general. Taoyan driving on.
You two. Good. Tiger Warriors are invading the city from that angle.
The position is claimed for now.
You lot, head deeper in.
Minds as one.
We just set up a killing ground over here.
Commander of cities. At
In we go.
once. I am prepared.
In Camo's name. Warriors. They fear us.
Celestial sorcerer. The celestial wind. Heading out.
Yeah, I'm not getting shot. Fuck you.
Lighting the way.
Enjoy a comet. Boom. Lions. Sick 'em.
Warriors! Minds as one. Minds as one.
Hungry.
Chugga 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 chugga.
We go.
The personification.
I'm
of
still shocked
war.
we didn't get a landmark in the
We have gained
what's it called? The
ground.
Village of the Tigermen. That felt like such an obvious place for there to be a landmark. All right, you lot,
The dragons.
go after those
be.
fools. You lot, I want y'all to push into the heart of the city. Oh, you have to go all the way around? Ooh, okay, well, maybe let's go fight over here. After them!
The realm.
Cannons, move in.
Sent by dragon.
Hit him with a debuff.
Born to command.
Let's give melee defense bonus to the Moonbird.
Yin and the yang
Melee attack bonus to the Sawai.
of our ancestors.
All on my
Your pain threefold.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
The merciless.
Onwards!
Crossbow-wing. Guided by ancestors.
Oh, stop them! Don't let them build that!
Taoyan, as the dragons will.
Shit's annoying.
The celestial faithful.
all hail
You lot, push!
now die. We set spray.
Stalkers. Let's get up here so we can throw shit at people.
Law speaker.
Stop those grenades!
Hello, storm
Wind and fire. Defenders of Cathay.
Shotguns, take to the walls! Lion, come here.
Grand cannon.
How are we doing over here?
Scourge of
Good.
traitors.
Pushing in.
Stone and steel. March in ordered ranks.
Moonbird, I need you near the center. Oh, you're not having a good time, are you? Let's get you out of there.
Cannons.
Ah, shit.
No mind sharper.
Lady of Shangyang.
I hear the heavens. Astromancer repositioning. A clear course. Of course.
Kind of missed on that.
Behold,
Why don't y'all hold still?
the law of heaven. My test begins. Master of Azir. Celestial splendor.
Try not to get hit, idiots!
Heavens awake. Art of Shintor.
There must be
Hey, good. Zar Nagrand has fallen. Yes, the DLC is out. The DLC is out. You are all set free. You may go. If you are like, oh, I want to play, fuck this guy. Now is your time. I mean, feel free to hang around too, but you're free. You're free, children. If you want to play Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors, it is out now on Steam. Do I have a referral link or something? Yes, but it's probably not going to be ready yet. I can check. Hold on.
The Celestial Empire virgins.
Oh, that's such a good win for us taking Zar Nagrand.
Lord Magistrate.
Oh, we got it at tier 4? Damn! Damn! Alright! Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Oh, and it came with a full Tiger Warrior building? Chaos Dwarfs, you shouldn't have. I'm embarrassed. I didn't bring y'all anything nice. Alright. Hold on, let me just save real fast so I can look at this without having to worry about. Let's see. Do they have it up? Total War. Okay, maybe I should be more specific. Bhashiva. Oh, they do! They do. Okay, hold on. I can get y'all a link. And you can save 12%. And you can help support me here on the channel if you're so inclined. I'm getting you a link right now. Hold on. Here you go. If you want to support the channel and you want to also save 12% on Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors, use that link I just posted in chat. What is 12%? Like 60 cents. Just use that, and then in the search at the top, just type Bhashiva or Tiger Warrior and it'll pull up. But if you want to help support the channel, and also save a little money, you'll save a little money, I'll make a little money, everybody kind of wins. But totally cool if you don't want to do it. It's just there for those that want to do it. Well, it's not just there for those that want to do it, but you know what I mean. Let's get whistling bullets and oh yeah, I should have gotten this earlier. Okay, well, let's get the armored gondola. That way I get 360 missile block and I get silver shield.
An upper hand indeed.
12% of $5. What a deal! How generous! Ooh. Man, that's the problem with these cheap packs. How am I supposed to make my money? How am I supposed to make my bank if CA's just giving it away? Come on, CA, what about me? What about me? Let's do Peerless Astromancy on this guy. Okay, I want a big boy garrison. We want the White Tiger War Banner. Or do I want this one? I think I actually want the other version. Oh wait, actually no, because I am going to recruit Tiger Warriors to hear this. And then let's get maybe the corruption building here. Oh, but the end building would give me a lot of money. Yeah, let's do the 1,000 gods.
Watch and learn.
You, my good sir, can now pick up higher tier units. Here. Let's combine all our warriors. Let's drop the Iron Hail Gunners. Fuck them.
May go on without.
Oh, I can get the big boys.
Stand with
Fucking with the big boys. Alright. Last point on yielding. Let's get Route Marcher. You, good sir, could get replenished troops, Life Bloom, and another point to Earthblood. You, good sir, can get preparedness drills. Oh, why did I do a point training? I'm not gonna have you use training. I'm gonna use preparedness drills.
I never lose.
Leave the army, come back with preparedness drills. There we go. Where's Miao Ying? Miao Ying, I need
The
your
storm
guy to
dragon.
leave your army
Gate master.
and come back doing optimized
Follow my
logistics.
example.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
All right, and then we're gonna strike Shenwu, and we're gonna conquer it. And I'm gonna see all these fucking rats coming down the chute, and I'm gonna say, "Come at me!" Let's get evasion because I really want to get Talons of the Night.
I was born to wield it.
Evasion on you. You. Oh, you have to be rank 13 for that. Damn. All right. Let's get Bulwark at the gate. I really want. Yeah, that's fine. I would give this back to Zhao Ming.
Miao Ying.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna pop out over here, and I'm gonna say, wait, can I give it back to him? I don't know if I can actually.
I understand.
Yes,
There
I-
are
yes, I
important
can.
matters to
Okay.
consider.
There you are, brother. I'm not even gonna charge you money for it.
We
Kill Wulfric the Wanderer? Bro, it's so far away. Can you please give me a mission that's close by? I really don't like these far away missions. The Zhao Ming missions they're a fun mechanic, but they definitely need tweaking. Because, like, you get so many of them that are like, go do this thing a gajillion miles away. The Writhing Fortress. Can I just bust this place up? Actually, probably not. We're gonna need... I mean, I can bust the gates open, but I think it'd be wise of us to bring some towers. I don't have enough... I would need another round of cannons to really be able to just pop it. Oh, Blood Peak leveled up. Nice. But I'm too poor to be able to afford to fucking do anything. So we'll be able to get Longma Riders, Moonbirds, Tiger Warrior building, which I should have had in there ages ago. We're about to fight so many fucking rats. Oh my god, just looking at it.
Lord Magistrate.
Fear my roar.
Bring it on, rat boys. Why don't they give her a teleport? She does not seem to have faction-wide teleports. Oh, there is a relic in the village of the Tigermen. Makes me kind of hope that it gets taken by enemies, so then I can go grab it myself. So there is at least a relic there. That's nice.
Speak fast, or I'll rend you in two.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, that's gonna be really bad for my caravans. I don't think any of them are going that direction right now, but... See, I could retreat, or I could say, fuck you, come at me. I think I'm gonna say that. Bought it through the link? Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Skull starts in 2 hours? Yes, it does. My reinforcements are coming in from behind him. Well, rip the garrison. Because I am fighting from a distance. I'm not getting up in that phase. I've got overwhelming cannon firepower. You think I'm going to fight fair? Against Skaven? Oh, holy shit, my range is far.
Never conquered.
I think we're getting stacking buffs from Miao Ying improving their range in addition to some other stuff, because their range is 540. Good god, that is so far. I got 216 on my crossbows. That's pretty good. Oh, that's very funny. Got our ogre contingent.
My test begins.
Claw
Orders
speaker.
guide us to triumph.
We'll hide our grenades in the forest for now. That's fine. We'll have the tigers in the forest as well. You can move the reinforcement? Oh yeah, I can. I can even do it in real time.
I have defended Cathay for generations.
I think.
I will not fail now.
Can y'all come over there? You can. Good. That'll help them maybe survive a bit. Cannons! You see that doom wheel? I don't want to see it anymore. Dude, look at that rate of fire! Good God. Yeah, getting the Bhashiva buff is kind of nuts. That taking another 10% off their reload is just so funny. Victory is in our grasp. The Skaven are like, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I thought we were supposed to be the war crime faction. Bro, he didn't even make it out of range. He just obliterated him before he could get away. Holy moly. Would be a shame if something happened to those Rattling guns of yours. Shameful display! I think this is the more elite army. It's smaller, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hold your fire, hold your fire, hold your fire. Let's not waste all our ammo. Once they're shattered, that's good enough for me. I like to shoot those rat ogres as they come in.
Master of Azir.
All right, that's good. That's good. Hold your fire. Jesus Christ.
Wind and fire. Stone and steel. For the Empire.
I wish those rat ogres to cease existence. Hey, Rattling guns, guess what? Surprise, kitty cats! Oh, they almost made it to the front line. Oh, and they're gone. Crossbows, let's focus the enemy Ashen units.
The storm wind blows.
Those Tiger Warriors will have a grand old time.
Heavens await. The roar of heavens.
For the defense. The storm wind
Do a mirror shield. Ogres, go support the oh, well, okay, I was gonna say go support the Tiger Warriors, but it looks like they just absolutely ripped through the Skaven. Never mind. Just defend the flank.
harmony.
Bullfang cavalry.
Ogres, you're up.
Grand cannon.
I hear the heaven. The celestial winds.
Caller of heavenly creatures.
Oh, dang it, I should have been using that this entire time. Oh, whatever.
Look me
Go fight.
in the eye.
Warrior crossbow.
Crossbows, focus fire.
Moon dragon.
By celestial decree!
Celestial splendor.
The storm dragon!
Where is Grace here? Ooh. Let's have y'all fall back.
Gate master!
Those Eshin units do be hurting.
The art of Shin-Por.
Order and the balance.
Halberds, let's close that up. Turn back human form to make myself less of a target.
I stand ready.
Storm vermin, huh?
Roar of heavens.
Set by Gairan. Warriors.
Okay, doing good, doing good, doing good.
For the Emperor.
She's chasing him down. You know what? Let's hit him with this so he slows.
Power is absolute. The storm wind.
And a slam dunk. Oh yeah, I had allies coming.
One with the wind.
Good. That will start the downfall of the Ratmen.
Tiger warrior's daughter. Killing time.
Ready to defend.
Cannons. See if we can get some juicy hits into that big mess.
The red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
What's good, Sotek?
Super Ego, thank you so much for the 54 months. I really appreciate it.
My mind is ready. Of course. A clear course.
Why do you have to pay for such little content? I mean, you're paying a very small amount of money for a relatively small amount of content, I suppose. But if you think it's not worth it, that's okay. Just don't buy it.
Mistress.
No one says you have to buy it. If you think it's not worth the price, then don't buy it. It's that easy.
For the Emperor. The storm gathers.
I think for some people it'll be worth it, and for others it won't.
Celestial sorcerer. Behold, Azir's light.
The storm wind blows.
Let's see. Get some regen on me and the claw speaker.
Guide me.
Trolls can have fun, or what are these? Iron Guts. They can have fun eating those dudes. Let's see if I can go kill that Gracier before he gets away. Is that Ruin or Pestilence? Pestilence, okay. That's all going, dude.
Mage of the celestial court. The celestial.
That's such a funny comment. Why do we have to pay for such little content? Oh, I didn't realize you had to. I don't know, man. Is someone holding a gun to your head saying you have to buy it? That sounds terrible. Truly, my heart goes out to you. You should surround yourself with people that support what you do like.
My test begins.
So be it. Witness their demise.
There is a way.
Law speaker. Caller of heavenly creatures.
Okay, Meow Ying is on his ass. Don't know.
Storm dragon.
Not sure if she'll be able to kill him, but she can give it the old college try.
One with the winds.
The celestial dawn.
How come Grand Cathay feels so different in Total War lore versus GW lore? There's so much less harsh in the GW lore. I think it's probably a situation of that Total War has a significantly... Total War has a lot more text that they're ultimately giving you in order to build up the faction of the setting. And it could be that the old world is... The old world is interesting. The old world's going through some kind of weird writing at the moment, where the writers can't seem to decide whether they want Warhammer Fantasy to be like a good versus evil focused setting where it's like all good guys, all bad guys, and that's it. There's no nuance, there's no gray, it's just you're good or bad. There seems to be someone at GW that was working on the old world who genuinely wants that to be the case. Who wants it where it's like, if you're playing, you either play the good guys or the bad guys. Which, you know, for those of us that grew up with Warhammer and are used to the setting from like the older days, that is like a absolutely batshit crazy idea and a really stupid idea, and takes away a lot of what made Warhammer great. I definitely vastly prefer the Cathay that we get from Total War Warhammer, which is significantly more nuanced, and like actually has a really unique, interesting story to tell, and just feels like it's actually part of the Warhammer world. Whereas the one from the Arcane Journal, I mean, the Arcane Journal is really weird. Me and Andy have broken it down a lot over on Lorebeards if you go watch any of our streams, where it's super bizarre, because on one hand it will sit there and say something along the lines of like, oh, Cathay is a perfect land where nothing bad ever happens, and then you read like 2 or 3 pages down and you'll get a line that's like, oh yeah, but then like there's rebellions, or like, oh yeah, but then there was that time with like the super giant Zinch cult, or oh yeah, but then this thing happened. It really feels like there are 2 different authors working on the Arcane Journals for Cathay, and they don't have a lot of space. Like the books are very short and kind of to the point, and it just seems to be that there is what I just view as some really bad writing for some parts of Cathay, which are like, oh, we're gonna make this like the most boring shit in the universe, and we're gonna make these guys super goody two shoes, and everything is perfect, and no one ever has anything bad to say about life in Cathay, and it's the perfect place. It's perfect. It's utterly perfect. There is no disharmony in Grand Cathay. Never. It's impossible. Not a fan of it. I really, really hope that this is just kind of a growing pain. And because like Total War can't write the stuff they write without Games Workshop's approval. So it's not like CA has developed their own version that has nothing to do with the Total War from Games Workshop. Like Games Workshop sat down, looked at what Creative Assembly wrote and went, yep, this is good. And then they turned right around on the Old World team and told a completely different story. But at the same time, there are parts of it that agree with the story told by Creative Assembly. So like that's what makes it super weird, right? Is that like if you look at it, there are times where the writing is like, oh yeah, no, this is, everything's fine, this is great, life's cool, and then it'll turn right back around a page later and portray Cathay as like this perfect, beautiful place where nothing bad ever happens, and the dragons are the great beneficent lords, that only ever do right by their subjects. And then you turn another page and you get a whole story about how Miao Ying willingly and happily like sacrificed her like a bunch of Imperial or Cathayan citizens just to slow down a Chaos Army from hurting the Great Bastion. She didn't even stop an invasion. So I don't know. There's just a lot of it disagrees with itself.
The God Voice F4 on.
There is no cause nobler.
The God Voice, yeah, it's the whole thing is kind of a mess. I hope GW gets their shit together on it, because I don't like a lot of what I feel like they're making their world less interesting, and it's hard to say why for sure. Like, there are things that are blamable, but it's hard to say. I really need to stop that Skaven invasion, but the nearest army would be my Sawai army. I guess I could stop him from recruiting Iron Claws right now and just have him run for Blood Peak as fast as he possibly can. Let's transition this to Storm Dragon's Edict. Why don't you switch out your Stalkers for Iron Claw?
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Let's obliterate all these rats. Actually, you know what? This will be a good time to stop, because I actually want to get some food before the Skull stream, because I'm rather hungry. So let's call it there. Let's call it there for the for this stream, because I want to get some food before Skulls. So that seems like a really good stopping point. Skulls starts in 90 minutes. So my goal is to go eat and then hopefully be back quickly. So thank you all very, very much for coming to hang out. The DLC is out now. If you'd like to go play Bhashiva and the Tiger Warriors, feel free to just go jump on that. I hope you all had fun and had a good time. Holy hell, I missed several redeems. Wow, I'm doing a terrible job. Yeah, I gotta go. I will see you all for Skulls in 90 minutes. Would love to have you join me if you're so inclined. Oh god, I jump scared myself with myself. I'm gonna send y'all off on a raid to where am I gonna send y'all? I don't know, I'll figure it out in the outro screen. Anyway, have a good one. See you guys, have fun with Bhashiva the Tiger Warriors. Hopefully I'll see you guys for Skulls. Please take care, have a good one. Hound of Moment, thank you very much for the super chat. End Times Theory, the White Tiger ends up fighting the Iron Dragon when the Iron Dragon begins to be consumed by madness. That's spicy. That's super spicy. That's really spicy. That would be kind of crazy. Oh, that would be dramatic. Holy cow, that would be dramatic. That's cool. I like that a lot. All right, I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Actually, I'll see you more like in 30-ish minutes, because I'm going to start the stream early. Anyway, bye!